Share my cow.
Perfect stream start, I think. Although, is chat working? No, it's not. Huh. Fun. Hey, Fells. We're starting early. Technically, this is when I would normally start. I woke up at 3 and it's currently 9, so I was like, may as well start now. Plus, also, I don't really know. There's a lot of stuff happening. Where did... What? Oh, maybe it's not even on. Wait, and you guys can see what's happening? Maybe that's why it's not working. Huh? It, like, literally won't start. Checking for updates. Downloading installer. Disappearing. All right, hold on. Perfect stream start is on hold. Spicy Toto, hope you are well. Well, I'm awake today. Nico is here at the start of the stream. Someone actually gets a YouTube notification these days? I have no idea why this thing just refuses to run today. All right, remove previous version app. Desktop.
1 year anniversary.
Oh my God, Lucifer. Thank you for the 12 months, though. Apparently, council guy's yelling today. Has it been 12 months since last March? Yeah, I guess it has. Wow. It has indeed. Dig Bigs has subscribed for 31 months. Thank you, Dig Bigs. Can TTS voices be swapped mid-message? Yes. Like a 5-foot Bradford? Yes. Yes, Rain. Yes. No chat on screen. I know. I'm working on it. I don't know why. Every time I open it, it tries to update, checking for updates. You are up to date. Maybe this time it'll open. It just kept downloading an update and then not opening. Not running it, not opening. Okay, now I have to log in. Oi, hoi, hoi. I don't know what the freaking account name is. Okay, now I gotta find a freaking authenticator code.
Share my cow.
Fire.
2.25 year anniversary.
Thank you, Executor, for the 27 months.
Share my cow.
Wait, why is the fire randomly playing? Oh, wait. Oh, Silencer also did a thing. Thank you for the 18-month Silencer. I'm trying to log into this thing so I can fix chat. I probably need to do it again. Hey, magic. Do you believe in magic? Oh, oh. All right, you may need to log back in to your Tubby. Accounts, connect. Okay. When my channel got hacked, they made a new account, and they called it brand account, and it says YouTube under it. It has no email address linked to it, and it's linked under another email address. Like, I have no idea. Well, I know how Google works. They work the same way introverted thinkers work. The most complex and convoluted system ever. All right. In theory, chat should be working. Is it? Someone say something. Whole timer, will we ever upgrade our weapons? No, never. Literally never. Test something. There it is. Is it the same? Yeah, it's in the same place. Is it always that small? It's puny. Hey, Fred. Surprised YouTube notified anybody. It's working. All right. Well, that's all fixed. Perfect stream start. Resume. Whoops, let me close that down. And deleted. Now we have to actually start. This is a game. Side note, Rain, have you seen Repo by chance? My Brazilian friend said he wants to play it. And Brian comes home today, too. So... Oh god, what have you done?
Twins, Cheer 200.
Bradford? Did they ever catch that gorilla that busted out of the zoo and punched you in the eye?
No, Val, and the search continues.
What? That actually sounded like literally perfect. That's crazy. Thank you for the 200 bits, Rain. I like the narrative. See, like, this is how Ukross should have added narrative to Long War R. Not his, like, really long, like, soft, erotic, searching the base nonsense. Yes, that was literally perfect. Valen was pretty close, too. She was a little loud, though. For some reason, Valen's very loud, but... Ooh. Yes, well, you might want to not see or hear of it. It's some kind of weird co-op horror terror game that's terrifying and hard, and we're all going to die if we do it. Oh, Fred's over here now. All right, so what are we doing? Thank you guys for all the early morning subs. Remember like 2 weeks ago when I had already been streaming for longer than now and not one person posted one message in chat? That was so weird. Like zero notification anywhere. Which game? Repo? I feel like everyone who's streaming has been streaming it somewhat recently, but I don't know. I've only heard of 2 people doing it. I'm sure it's like one of those popular things. Okay, so it's June 1st. The S-Hero John mission should be coming up in a couple of days. We have Vlad wanted to go Snipsy for some reason. Snipsy it is. How many mans do we have? Sort of some. How's the planes? 9, 8, 8, 12. Not very good. So last week we lost a UFO by like 2% because we didn't have enough deeps for it. So I'm thinking we could immediately make a Phoenix cannon, but I'm not 100% sure because then we can't afford... Well, here's the thing. If we do this S-Hero John mission, right? There's going to be... The first mission is tons of thin men. That being the case, do they drop Illyrium? And if so, is it 0.25 Illyrium each? Even if it was, we don't have enough alloys. Right? So we should just rush a Phoenix cannon. And then on the next UFO, then we can finally build the whatevers. And that's that. Correct? Unless we also get 5 alloys somehow. If the Phoenix cannon helps us down a UFO... Yeah, it'll pay itself back, but it won't do it until after the, like, I don't know, 9th of the month. Because we just did a UFO. And so that being the case, we will not be able to build the Nexus this month. which is a massive hit to our income. It's like $1,000 less.
Share Macau.
X, nipote mio, lo senti? È ora che tu giochi a Civilization Beyond Earth il prima possibile. Sai, è un gioco piuttosto fico. Davvero, davvero.
I'm surprised the council guy sounds so legit and Espanol. All I understood about that was something about Beyond Earth again. That and gnocchi, which I feel like is some kind of Japanese dessert, right? It's like a rice frozen ice cream dessert? Is that what it is? Thank you for the 40 months, though, still. It's like, put your gnocchi in pistachio gnocchi for dwarves. Yes, yes. That's my guess of what this is. I never would have understood that E with a line. I would have said E! But he was like, A or something. I don't even know it. I don't know what Lethal Company is, so I don't know. What was I doing? Kawanga? I think Kawanga. Oh, we were looking at air game. We're deciding on whether or not to invest our alloys into the air game. I feel like we don't have any choice, and we should have done it last month, and we'd have one extra UFO. And if we did it last month and we had one extra UFO, I'd be building the Nexus right now. So that move alone could have cost us the campaign, which is actually crazy if you think about it. I want to build it over 9 days, though, so that way we can cancel it if we need to. And also, I don't think we're going to have to worry about it because we just shut down a UFO at the end. I think that's the last thing we did at the end of the last stream, right? Pretty sure. Yes, UFO. So we shouldn't have another one for like 14 more days. All right, so that's done. It says to make medic officer. I don't think we have any medic officer. No, they're all like puny levels. Although in 2 days, Grocer of Despair will be ready to go on a mission. We'll get enough experience to level, and then he can become an officer. Need to capture a thin man and switch research out of... Oh! If we cancel advanced body armor, we get our 6 alloys back, I just realized. And so then we can build the thingy. If you guys... Can someone search the patch notes before 1.19.09 and see how many Illyrium a thin man gives? And do they only give it on kills without explosion? Let's go auto,
The tall
please.
one has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human. However, on closer inspection, they seem to have had some trouble concealing the eyes, which appear to be reptilian in nature.
That was Italian? It looks like Spanish to me. Mio? I guess if I read the Mio, I might have gotten it. Nah, very Spanish. In Dutch, do E or E, but never up left. I don't even know what you're talking about. Surely not a guarantee. Also, it's probably bugged, so you only get one chance of an Illyrium, and it's a 1% chance, no matter how many thin men you kill. That's my guess. So, all right, that's it. I guess we roll. Look at the buildy builds. So we're digging this to put in a laboratory. We want to put in a workshop as soon as we get 3 more engineers. That's pretty high priority. And otherwise, I think we just scan. Oh, let's go check whatever this is. Yeah, no. Alloy plating. Nope. Grocer of Despair is back. So, laboratory, build quickly.
We have a secure transmission coming in from the Council, Commander.
S-Hero John time. 1 scientist, 1 engineer. We only need 2 more if we can get a good mission. So I remember this mission being actually really hard and being like the first mission that would cascade us into defeat because they had 7 million spits. But these days it seems like they don't even leave clouds behind anymore. What the
6. Swins cheer 300. It's
6.
time to go ballistic, boss.
What do you mean, close range?
Boaz! All right, Boaz. We're French today, apparently. We're the French Boaz. Thank you for that 300 more bits, Rain. Oh, I didn't even look at the poll. Whoopsie doople. Yes, well, I suppose. Early morning polls, worst polls. It's like Fells and Rain vote in it. What are we doing? Cameras having a part already? It's been 2 seconds. I just today realized that maybe the problem with the camera isn't the camera's fault, and instead it's a not cool cable. But I mean, that cable is got to be like 15 feet long, and it's like HDMI to mini HDMI or something weird, so. Waves and waves of enemies. I used to know how to play this thing perfect. Barrier is barrière in French, with a backwards accent. Is it an accent aigu? Point camera at monitor. I actually literally can only move it this far to either side. Nugget. Spaghetti used to be my favorite food on the planet until I realized it wasn't food, but was actually some kind of horrendous, vile poison of sorts. I think we should bring alloy shift. So the tante potato, as some say. If this is just thinny winnies for days, a medic would be highly valuable. Also, we need to level for officer promotion. Beyond that, Rain could go on the mission. Does Rain have shootsies? No, but Rain would have shootsies after this mission, which doesn't help us because Rain would have to survive this mission. Double rockets could help us survive, though. Lightning Reflex Scout would be good if we had one. Does Amit have Lightning Reflex? He does. Should we bring Silencer? Should we bring the Honeysickles? Should we bring Snipes? I remember bringing Snapshot Sharpshoot. Should we bring Scout? We already have Scout. Should we bring Gunner? Should we bring... should we bring another Shiv, actually? Should we bring another medic for double promotions? That would make a lot of sense to me. But then we have like 0 deeps. Aunt? What does Tante stand for? I actually forget. It was like 3... Oh, Aunt. That's what it stands for. Aunt Potato. I think that is what it means here. Does it? I forget why that came up weeks ago, but for some reason it was funny. Silencer, I don't think, I mean, are there Seeksy Weeksies here? If we don't bring Silencer, we won't be able to kill them. If we did bring him, I still don't think we can kill them. Well, he's got heat ammo, but it might not be terrible. All right. Last slot. Shiv? Or Medic? Or Yawn Monster? I think Yawn Monster with a med kit. Split the difference, as they say, right? What kind of gun do you want, Rain? A carbine so you can hit stuff? Should we have... I think I used to bring everybody with a med kit on this because there's so much freaking acidity. We have smoke and mirrors. Should we bring smoke or flash? I think smoke would be better. I don't know about this tack armor. Not sure about the battle rifle either. Carbine might make more sense against thin men with not much damage reduction. Nifty nitwit. Or we could drop carbine. What the? Oh, I gotta get rid of that thing. We could drop the mags, use a carbine, and then take alloy jacketed rounds. Ooh, a stun rifle. I really want to get something in a bag. I don't think we have enough armor. Oh, we do. So it'd be sort of like this. Except I could put this on the heat ammo, but we don't really need it on heat ammo. That was like 5 months ago when we made Aunt Potato. Can the aunt bring a med kit? No. I waved at Brian from across Florida. I wonder if he saw me. Probably. It's only like 800 miles, right? Drum mag engineer? I guess we don't really move so much. Okay. This seems fair. But how could we capture? We either have to give... Do we have hit and run yet on Amit? The answer is no. Maybe then Amit gets this guy, and then this guy, and then no medkit. And we use our medkits over here, so Amit captures. So we have 3 carbines, 1 shotgun, and that's it. And we have everybody with a medkit except Amit. I think this is the mission for captures. Makes sense to me. It's a mission, and it will have a thin men, so... Florida, basically, is facing South Morocco. I mean, only if you're on the east of Florida, and who the hell lives in the east of Florida? You'd have to live in, like, Miami. That's just not a place in Florida that's fun to be at. I mean, is that place even in existence? I imagine it'd just be like a pile of rubble from hurricanes by now. You kinda control the spawn, right? Yeah, I don't remember how to do it exactly. I think this will be fine. Why would I need another? I mean, we have a shotgun anyway. It's just a single-use shotgun, so... It'll be fine. Let's roll. Mission 1, 25 minutes in. Sorry to think as a French guy from across...
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Isn't Florida geographically at, like, the Congo or something? On the same latitude?
We're heading into China for the next operation.
I don't think it's Morocco, is it? I think it's way more south than that. Has there been any game that is too hard to be fun? Too hard to be fun? Not that I've ever played. Is Super Mario Frustration a game?
You must be my contacts. No one who fears reprisal would make an entrance like that.
That just makes us look bad.
Not so different from killing a man. It won't take long for them to realize I'm missing. Especially since I've got this thing with me. If you take me with you, it's all yours.
He's like, get me out of danger, so I can join, and then get into danger.
Back to the extraction point in one piece. His former employers, not to mention the invaders, will be looking for him. New objective received.
About the same latitude as South Morocco. I think my understanding of geography comes from playing Civilization, so it's pretty poor. I can't think of a game that's ever been too hard. I mean, there are certainly games you could like put the difficulty on stupid. Like vanilla this game on Legend or is it even Legend? No, it's Impossible. Is not fun. And it was too hard because you just had a bunch of frigging RNG to survive for a month and a half. And then it was too boring. Hey, Astral Descend. I know. I mean, it does, but at the same time, S-Hero John looks kind of cool. So, all right, let me think about this for a second. It has been at least a year and a half since I've played this mission. There are certain lines that if you cross, they spawn. As I recall, don't we fall back and we try to get all the way to the corners to prevent them spawning here? And we don't go here, but rather there to stop the spawn. Where are the first spawn lines? I think the first spawn line is when we cross this. And then I think the next one is when we cross this, right? And there's a third one somewhere down here. Is this about right? Like right here? As the first one, or is the first one like here? It might be here. My promotion has been pre-approved. Yes. I used to have such a good strategy for this mission. All right, Rain, do you want to go right or too late?
Moving.
Someone needs to go crazy left, and it can't be on Monster. He's too slow. Amit can do it, but he can only go there. We don't spawn anything the first round, right?
On the move.
So Grocer in the middle to throw smokies.
Aye, aye.
Honeysuckle steadied here. We get Overwatch too, as I recall. S-Hero John goes there out of line of sight.
This thing, but he was taking offers from a variety of bidders, regardless of their intentions.
I think we go here to prevent them from spawning in all these weird places. I'm gonna steady this turn.
Moving.
Rather than Overwatch. All right, we roll. Yeah, you didn't need the high cover. Plus, also, you need to steady. I almost overwatched you.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
I remember going straight down the middle, and I remember it being an absolute bloodbath. Ooh, the Grocer's out of the frigging infirmary, boys. The hot nurse is done got him going good, some might say.
Enemies rolling up.
What the? Okay, that's good. As planned. This is why I used to bring snipers on this. Well then. 8 Thinny Winnies and a Sectoid. Oh, also capture time. Maybe. Maybe. Wait a minute, we can... No. No, wait. We can see from here. He can't see us, and we can 100% shoot him through wall. But will we kill him is the question. 13 hit points? Yeah, it was. Good thing frigging the Grocer leveled his HP a bit. Started on time, Pomp. It's not an hour early. This is the normal time.
The job itself seemed trivial, delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
Make sure they don't have covering. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure they don't have covering fire, right? Okay. Rain. Is now the time? It's not. It's absolutely not. Next turn, they're all going to come up here, and that will be the time. Now is not the time. What is this poll? Will X remember the spawn rules? No, but still flawless. That's one of the choices. I think actually the better plan here is kill this weasel at all costs.
On my way.
Even though we have the potential capture. 6 damage. Yeah, let's just go for murders. And if it fails, we get captured. Well. Guys, is this like even real right now? Is this even real? Also, Ahmed has low profile. We could totally go there. Can this thinny we need to get all the way over here for a flank? I don't think so. Wow, I can't believe he has a 20% with lightning reflexes. And also 1 frigging hit point. Get in the bag! All right. The game is afoot. Have you guys ever seen a floater float? Why the hell was I saying? I like how all the quotes come from 2019. Every one. We're only gonna be able to suppress one of them. Also, this one's gonna move up. We Overwatch into his snout. I guess we move Rain. Maybe... You know what I want to move Rain is here? To do that, we move here. Rain would... Oh! Well, yes. Yes. Rain dash is there for Rook at next turn. Then we throw smoke, and then we drive into smoke. And then I guess that's that. Now, who the hell do I throw the smoke on? That's the huge question. I guess like this.
Smoke out.
Greetings, Miguel. I see we are already on the path to victory. We're on the path to trying to remember something. As per usual. You guys actually think that tile's a tile with smoke? Maybe. We were a lot more innocent. Rain was probably like 8 in 2019. And who even knows? I guess the pod leader is probably the bigger threat, even though he's got red fog. So. In before your smoke suffocates your captured pin boy. That would be awesome. Ucross, if he were here, would absolutely add that next week to the game. 100%. It would already be in the game. There is no retreating from this mission still. We have to retreat straight to the frigging other side of the map. Also, Rain, they're lining up for you! Well, yon monster ain't got no brains. Surprise, surprise. And somehow we didn't get an Overwatch shot there. Okay. So look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 thinny winnies we see. There's 2 others we don't see. They're all way the banana back here. Rain, do you think now is time for Rookit? Holy Rookit, Batman. Is now time? Or would you prefer to save Rookit? Rookit. 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 All right, Rain. Many damage. I think so far Rain has 61 damage. Plus 4, 10, 18. Are you keeping count? Literally, you had 61 in your first mission, plus 18. So what is that, 79? We should have a counter for Rain's damage, rocket damage through the campaign. Count. I am not keeping count. Can someone keep count? Hey, where's Gamer? Rain's Rain? Is that what you want to call it? I'm not, I mean, I feel like you could do better than that, but maybe you actually can. That's the best you can do.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's give the grocer an opportunity. Ooh, there he is. Look at the little weasel. 67, 67. Guys. This is kind of insane, to be honest with you. Do we count friendly fire? If so, I'm... No one will ever beat your friendly fire record, Bells. Actually, wait. Was it... Who was it in the Long Order 2 thing? In the mission that Rain was on and almost died, that did like 7 million damage with rockets. Was it you? No, I don't think so, right? Bells has killed me at least once. At least once. Alright, the honeysuckle. Woo, that carbine, though. How is the carbine hitting for 5 when it has 3 plus 1? How does 3 plus 1 equal 5, guys? Oh, because... Wait a minute. Is this back in the day when Light 'em Up actually gives you plus 1 damage? No, Ranger. That's how. We got Ranger. Wow. This is actually a really nice carbine. Especially if it hits. It hits.
I'm all out.
Boy, back in the day, the honeysuckle was awful, but these days, he's kind of a boss. Ranger? In Season 4, I was technical and also known... Was that the one that I'm thinking of? Where you killed, like, 11 civilians in one mission? It's like you used all the rockets and all the burns? Who was that? Why would you remember Razor in the street right now? God, Razor staying in the street. This was such a boss. So here's kind of the problem, right? There's still a ton of them, and we don't have much damage. I would say that's a problem. And I really don't have much I can do about it, to be honest with you, either. There's nothing else over here. We know that, at least. I could move there and then pull a spit. We don't really want spits, though. I guess S-Hero John can hunker. If we move up here, are they gonna spawn more? I feel like they will. And without lightning reflex, it's kind of annoying, and we only have the stubby bubby, so we kind of have to go there. But if we did, we could probably kill this guy through the cover, but then how the hell do we kill the other two? Well, Yon Monster would have to cross-map Ilevy Chion, which he can't. None of these tiles, because the thing is blocking him. He'd have to go... Here he could... Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can actually take a couple of hits, so... Wait a minute. We don't even have vision over here. I thought we did. Huh. Okay, never mind. We literally can only hit one of them. And if I go here, we can hit another one. And then the other two, we have nothing we can do. And going here is super dangerous, because can't this little sectoid come over here and flank? He won't, though, because we're over here. And I don't think he'll be able to see from these places. So, we have but one chance for success. No smoke. Pray for the grocer. He actually crit. But it wasn't enough. Guys, this is a huge problem. And I don't have a clue what to do about it. Moving Amit here is very dangerous. We're going to do it anyway. Plus, I think we're going to get spawns. I did kill a bunch of rebels and dealt damage to fellow XCOM soldiers on one mission, and that wasn't the only friendly fire mission. Wow. Rain, wait a minute. Guys. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That was in the counter. Apparently, there's another pod leader. Wow. So 100, 100, 87, 7 to 7. 100 for kill, probably, maybe. That's like 100 for not kill. Only 3 damage? Why is it only 3? The Stubby Bubby does 4 base, doesn't it? Why the hell would it be 3? This is 4, but it's minus at least 1 from the damage reduction, right? Plus probably minus 2. This looks like Rukit's area. Oh, it was a Rukit area. He's being mind-toodled. Who's being mind-toodled?
In a smoke-shrouded cemetery, an unlikely ally awaits Zhang. His knowledge could change the fate of humanity. We have one shot to get him out alive. Steel your nerves, Commander. Tonight we fight to secure Zhang and seal the alien invaders' doom.
S-Hero John, boys. Hold on. Hard to breathe. Who are you looking at, huh? Thank you for the $5, Bobo. John will carry us to victory. What do you guys think? I think actually we have a smaller chance of killing this guy with 100% than we do, and 4 damage than we do of this guy with 3 damage, but 65% crit. But also, this one's hollowed and he won't be after this turn, so... I wish Yon Monster could do something. Sadly, he only has that wicked lame shot, so... Yes, John Connor. You killed me? It was troubles in the breathing, for sure. Also, that was Bobo. I guess it doesn't show up in the chat, right? Let's go for exposed man with Amit. He's meeting his fate. We might pull spits here.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile
Yeah,
forces about to hit your
that's what I was worried about. We moved up a lot. Guys, Yon Monster, he ain't got no brains, but he makes up for it with bringing pains, apparently.
Damn, that was close.
11% cross-map pistol. I was going to say from Elevation, but it's not. Also, they really want to kill the Grocer for some
I'm
reason.
under fire.
Eh. Whew, that guy's getting close. Nope, he's going for a Grocer. I thought he was going to go for Amit and give us a wound.
Death over here.
What the? Oh, right, Sectoid. Every single man is going for the Grocer.
What?
It makes sense that he'd be scared now.
This isn't right. This isn't right.
What the?
Positive enemy contacts.
Holy bananas. Oh my god! Stop! We're being assaulted. There are 9. I just killed like 5, and there's more now than when we started. Ooh. Doesn't Mindfray lower your defense? He wasn't Mindfrayed. That was Yon Monster. Hallucinating. Negative 25 aim will... Yes, negative 25 defense. So Ryan had negative 25% defense, and he was in low cover, and not one person went for him. They all went for the Grocer. Does that make sense to you guys? It makes 0 sense to me. Like, not even a little bit. It's gub time? So, actually, now is the time for Rukit. The question is, where Rukit? So here, we hit sort of like barely 4 of them, but literally, the circle's not very good. There was another one back here, so that would hit like 3 of them. 2 of them... well, hold on. Did you guys see if he was in position 1 here? Or was it position 2 back here? I'm pretty sure it was position 1. Like here. Bonsoir. Or, alternatively, we have 3 mans right here, right for the rocket and snout, and they're all together. And their cover doesn't look so strong. Battle scanner? I don't think the battle scanner will extend our range. Well, it might, but the only reason it would is because it's going around these 2 blocks, so I'd have to go to the left a little bit to see. All right, let's see. Maybe it will do something. Look at that. That's the longest we can throw it. He could still be there to the right. Great. Useful battle. Look at this. Look at this. 3-Dot could throw a freaking rock further than that. Oi. Yeah, I think the better plan... Oh, well, actually, there's this one up here as well. But the thing is, all of these guys are wounded, right? And Rain can't really even hit that one in the back. So this is not that good of a rocket. I think this is the plan for rocket. Do you agree, Rain? And then also, if you were to do that, Honeysuckle has nothing because he doesn't have any ammo. I remember bringing a lot of rockets and grenades and explosives on this map, specifically. Grosher stalking his despair for a long winter. I guess that makes sense. He would cry a lot. He's like the Puriel of this campaign. Right in the middle. Perfect rocket. Honeysuckle has ranger and 1 shot. Well, he can shoot the pistol and reload at least. So the pistol might do something good. Also, rockets ahoy!
Firing rocket.
Ahoy! That's another 15. So we're at 94. Someone keep count. Also, he downgraded their cover, but that's all he did. So another thing is that we have literally 0 ammo. Like 66, 56, 66. We got nothing. We need to heal. We need smokes. Huh. Dot. What in the ever-loving banana are you doing over there now? I mean, I guess we just sit here. If I could bait some smokes, that would be good. So what if I came here? Is anyone over? Yeah, no one's gonna see us. 18-1-1-1. I'm not sure we should use our medkit just yet. I think, like, reloading would make more sense. We cry. We hide. Amit's just going to come back and hunker, because that's getting kind of lame. Although, if he were to go here... Maybe he should actually go here, because he has low profile, but he wouldn't be hunkered. You know, they might go for him, too. So I guess we go here. Linus... Oh! What the frig... He was in that little corner. I can't even reload. Like, it's not... Now is not the time for this. 60... 60... 60... Do we have double tap? I think we do on this turn. So 66 for silencer. Woo! Yes, we do. 76 on pod leader hollowed. Best shot. Actually, wouldn't have been best shot. Woo. Guys, Silencer is literally carrying us to victory right now. Honeysuckle pistol cross map. Holy bananas. We just got super lucky. Now we pray for the potato not to take too much damage. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even count. I think we killed 3 and there were 9.
What? No, what's happening?
Okay.
No, this
Now
isn't
Ryan's
right.
scared.
This isn't right.
They're going for Amit, boys. They want him dead. Is he gonna run into the incident? What a funny bunny. He's so cute. Look at him. This is U-Cross to a T. Old school U-Cross. Poison your own units and then take shots. I don't know what that means. I'm a dummy. I just be a poor Florida boy. Yeah, but with big Rooket. Also, they're missing 80% shots on the potato. We need one more rocket, though. Like, very badly. Another rocket would really be in our best interest. So the cool thing about this now is that we can heal for free.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
But we're not paying for it yet. Now what? So we don't have double tap this turn, but we do have a 60. Ooh, you know what else we have? Is hollow. How many freaking things? 6 thin men, 1 sectoid. So 1 sectoid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thin men. So we can see them all. We do have light them up. That's all we have is double 65, so we take them. Holy bananas. Okay. A honeysuckle, just key all-star MV frigging shoots, apparently. Rain has a 46. Silencer has a 46 or a reload for double tap next turn. Potato can suppress, but he can only suppress any one of them. Okay, we have to tootle. I guess we tootle here. Then we still don't have any ammo. No choice, though. This guy's flanking. Aunt Potato barely got tickled. Yeah, but any wounds at all will mean that we can't do the rest of the missions, basically.
Roger, tracking.
The S Hero John missions. 3 dot, why are you squirming like a little worming? Rain could steady. We could reload and suppress. I don't like it. Have an idea. What if I move here, Agress, line of sight hack everyone else, suppress this one on the side, assuming I can. I can. Throw a smoke back to buy some times. This all sounds like smarts to me. But the smoke would have to go on Amit so we don't get wounds. Which means I could bring the potato over, but then they might spit on him. Which would be no good. Well, let's see. You know what? We don't need... We can do this. We'll hit rain with the smoke. Perfect.
Clouds away.
Yeah. Suppressing flanker boy, indeed. That's going to leave a lot of uncontrolled thinny minis, though. Okay, is here gonna work? So every single one of them sees us? No. Here? No. Here? Yes, but definite spits if we go there. I think there's, how long is there usually? I think there's 1 month between this mission and the next mission, and once you do the next mission, it's like a couple of days until the mission after that. So July, that's the big fatigue spiral we're all used to. Ryan, do you want to get closer? Do you want to steady? Do you want to overwatch? Do you want to move and steady? I think you should just steady. Or overwatch. And reload.
Once I saw this device, I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
There was no place to move into the smoke that we wouldn't also guarantee a spit. And I don't want to spit on the potato, because then he'd have no armor. And then he'd get wounded, like, instantaneously, and then we might not have him for the next 2 missions, and we need him. What? There's another one? Stop! There's too many! He took 4 acid! Ucross is the best. What? How does that hit for 3? And that, okay. This is Ucross. You either hit for 3 or 0. Seems legit. Check this out, boys. We get vision on everybody. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 enemies. We get vision on everybody. We get 1 flank. We get 1 shot, 1 flank. Biggin damage on the potato. Now we did get a but you guys might notice. Well, it's feeding time. You may notice we have medkits, so do we care? I don't think so. Like, look at this beautiful flank we could do if this guy wasn't here. Vanilla damage ranges are insane. Yeah, 3 or 0. That seems completely and utterly, like, legitimate. So we can only shoot here. Rain only has a shot there. Amit still hasn't friggin' reloaded. Needs a heal as well. I think I might actually dash Amit here and then heal him for free this turn. Someday he'll actually reload his gun.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
It's just a little bit of acid. Not much. Remember when GLaDOS was a potato? No, I don't remember that at all. Not even like a little bit of that is being remembered by me.
Solid copy.
All right, Ryan. Bean delivery, please. No, what are you doing? Deliver the beans! There we go. He just wanted to destroy some random things for fun.
During my life, but now we all
I never
face a
played
common
Portal 2.
enemy.
Just never got around to it. Well, you know what'd be nice right now is a flashbang. I think this smoke's gonna be here till next turn, so we could move and steady with rain.
That's affirmative.
I think. Ooh, or hey, Quickmine. Thank you for the raid. I noticed that immediately for the first time ever in my entire existence. So we get no double tap this turn. Should we steady? No. I believe in the power of Rain's 30 and Silencer 66. I believe. I believe. It's actually range 66 as well. Okay. Almost. Portal 2 was one of my favorite games. Is it really? I mean, the Portal 1 was very good, dialogue-wise. Was Portal 2 better? I just assumed it would be worse. The reason I never played it is because I thought I'd always play it co-op with Christine, but then she was too scared to play it. Also, aiming angles is a thing, and we've already moved this far, so we won't spawn anymore, so I could sort of do this. I don't imagine I'll be punished for it. Maybe. Bonsoir de Prix Rapide? What? God, the honeysuckle is on fire. On fire today, boys. Absolute fire. It's insane. We're gonna get spit over here, and that's exactly actually what I want. Let them spit on us. I want them not to shoot down here, so we smoke again.
Pop and smoke.
Portal 2 tried too hard? How is the co-op different from the... Wait, from the single player? I assumed it'd be exact... Isn't the single player... Is there even co-op in Portal 1? I can't remember. No, I don't think so, right? So we Overwatch.
Receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
This is exactly what I did not want to have happen. Evasive maneuvers! Okay. We have 0 ability to take another hit before wound. Zero, boys. Esprit rapide equals quick mind. Esprit is mind? Mind rapid? Huh. Is it like essence of the spirit? Is that like the root of it? Portal is a game I wish I could play. You can't play Portal? I mean, can't you just move really slowly? Also, hey, Cower. I responded to you 6 minutes late. I actually saw it, but then I forgot to read it. I saw like a flicker. Huh. Essence of the mind. That makes sense. Logical. Also, no, I started on time for me. That's when I should be normal start. Does that make sense? Should be normal start, yes. All right, what do we got? 4 thinny winnies. And we still have not reloaded with Amit yet. I have an idea. That one's on Overwatch. Amit pulls the Overwatch. Doesn't get the smoke. Did we use the med kit yet? No, let's use one.
Good as new.
You should try Portal 2. I mean, so what is how is this the multiplayer different? Is it like a total you don't get any of the story? Is it just like random missions? Wow, look at that little shot, huh? Threatening to shoot with empty stuffy. Yes, that's what Amit's doing. I'm gonna get real aggressive here. I'm gonna try to shotgun snipe through high cover. 65, 65, 57. That's what I wanted to do, but I'm not so sure I want to do it anymore. 46, 46, 46. 46, 46. Oh, at least we get double tap this turn, so... That one is 10. Wait, yeah, that one is 10. 45, 45. So this is how we do it. Let's try to take one down somehow. How has... Okay, no, actually, that was silencer again. Double tap. What? How, boys? How is silencer doing so well?
I'm out of firepower over here.
It's different levels with different dialogues, from what I remember. So it's even, like, more fun then?
Rock and roll.
Because it's like you play both and they're both unique? Or do they overlap? Cialo? What? When in the ever-loving banana boy was Cialo here last? Shiv T becoming a simple Shivy? He's not a simple Shivy. He's Aunt Potato. For God's sakes. It's the only one that doesn't actually have T in it. I don't even know how we got to that result, but here we are. Ooh. Well. This is largely awful. We need 2 reloads. We have to line a sight hack for one of them for sure. Actually, we can't even... I know we will be able... That's a high cover, right? We won't be able to be seen here. Hide! 0 wounds is the only amount of wounds that are tolerable. I can finally reload. Now the question is, do I go here and try to, like, shoot this guy point blank? And if we fail, it could be disaster. Ryan still has a 57 as a backup. Rain has a 46 as a backup, and that's all we have. That could be, like, death disaster. Probably not a good idea. I think we want to not do it. Although, you know what I would really like is to reload. And then Overwatch. So they don't do anything crazy. Yeah. No. We're good. Yes? No? Shoot? Kill? No, because then next turn we get nothing. Let's reload. And then lastly... Now we Overwatch. Hopefully they don't go for the grocer again. There is no overlap. Narratively, the co-op campaign takes place after the single player. Ooh, that's like a really smart thing to do. So that one reloaded. This one spit. And that one spit. Actually, that could be bad because we could get flanked. No, it wouldn't be bad because we have medkits on everyone. So who even cares about any of this? Like, this is the thing we could do, but we know there's one man somewhere, probably on Overwatch. Maybe. Let's see if we can pull it. No, not why would you even, you moron? He literally showed that he was gonna go this way. Did you guys not see the line? The line literally showed him running this way. Showed him running this way, and then Amit's like, through the poison, ahoy! God's sakes, man. Yes, S-Hero John doesn't have... The only person I didn't give a medkit to is the one who just ran directly through the poison lying to us. Then I get sick after just a couple of minutes. Interesting. You got you, Kra. Amit wants to fulfill his destiny. He's trying so hard. At least we know that one's not on whatever. So I could totally move here and toodle one man, right? Amit might be able to toodle probably a 97. Ooh, actually. Why the hell is it 3 damage? Who made this stubby bubby so pathetic? I mean, that's 90 for a kill maybe, but then he's literally flanked. Well, he's not, but he will be. So... tough weasels is basically what I'm hearing. Although this is another thing we could do. Although he could move down here, come up there, do some more things. Oi. I think we gotta smoke Amit again. Rain, please get us out of this disaster. Just get us out of it. Cross map.
Shot failed to connect.
I know it's increases with range, but I thought it was 4 base. Not that. I think we have double tap this round, and that's the one we might not be able to. No, Amit, 1, 2. We have med kit. We have shot. Okay, the honeysuckles can do it, boys. Although that's a real terrible shot, too. We could hollow it. If I go here, nothing can see us. Although that one could move to a place where he could see us. Although that hollow is scary. Although it would make it 100 with Amit. Okay. Although, if I do that, who the ever... I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Amit's gonna take some cries. 2? Oh, no, no. How the hell did a stubby bubby hit for 2?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Doesn't even make sense. All right. Do you guys believe the silencer can pull off 246s? You abused it, so you cross-nerfed it and took it away from snipers. Took what away from snipers? Also, he didn't even have double tap. I can kill either one of these guys, but not both. My thinking is not a problem. Not a problem. I think we kill the one at higher health. Just shoot literally through the little hole in this guy's, like, arm. Now we Overwatch. Now we smoke, because we're literally standing in the middle of dopey land. Pray they don't shoot Aunt Potatoes. Actually, you know what? He might be out of ammo.
Heads up, Commander.
Mass Effect is like the greatest gaming franchise. He was out of ammo. This is the only one. The only one we have to worry about. Do not shoot Aunt Potatoes. Woo, the sickles! Boys! Honey sickles. And he's going for frigging yawn brains. Honey sickles again? He has... Oh, that would have been beautiful. I forgot he had Sentinel. We're not playing with Sentinel.
What? No, what's happening? No, this isn't right.
Oh, we have
This isn't
acid.
right. Cubrirme flanco.
Did Ryan actually just... I think... Did he just take damage? So, Chrysalid... He did not. He's crying so much. I feel like there's a way that you can fix motion sickness like that. That I feel like I read about, but I don't know what it is. And that's my story. So, basically the whole story. Why is there a chrysalid in the reinforcements? I don't know. Disabling head bobbing can help. No, I feel like there's something you can take. Like, I swear I saw a video that there was some kind of supplement you could take that would get rid of your motion sickness for a period of time. No idea. Maybe I just dreamed that, or who knows. The one weird RNF is vanilla behavior. I remember it being a muton. I don't actually remember it ever being a chrysalid. Anyway, the point here is that, like, we have no ammo, one cry, and, like, one shot. But if I come over here, we're too close to the chrysalid to do anything, and we really don't have a good shot from there anyway. So we have to come to at least here. There was another Thinny Winnie out there someplace. I don't even know where he is. I don't want to go find out. So basically, we just move up and take as many shoots as we can. Is I reckon plan. And pray somebody can hit. So silencer once again, or we hollow target once. 25, 35. Let's see. If nothing else, we know this. We know we can flank this one and shoot him with an SMG, which almost certainly will not be enough damage. But could be. So if that's the case, we probably want to shoot the one in the back. Oh, he's so close, though. What if we SMG'd from here? We might even have point blank 100. And the other thinny Winnie probably can't make it here in time.
Aye, aye.
Let's see. 174. Ooh, boys, I got an idea. We give this thinny Winnie the 81 snout. Rain, it's all you.
Okay.
With the rigged amount of alcohol, you can negate the motion sickness. I don't think that's what I meant, but... Should we just overwatch because he's gonna move? That would be the pro play. But we need this 74 to hit. Okay, we needed it to hit for more than that.
Need a resupply. Moving out.
Okay, one more thing we can do. We can have Amit run down here and flank him so he gets scared and runs. We don't need no frigging ammo. This is so aggressive, it's ridiculous. 1 Overwatch, 2 Overwatch, 3 Overwatch, and pray. I'm not sure we should be keeping S-Hero John back there. I think he can actually be dropped on at this point. Why are there more enemies? Why is there a fire?
X wins rockets.
Pray for
X
luck.
wins rockets. X wins rockets.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Fosco, thank you. Okay, rain. Rain. Beautiful. Thank you for the 3 months, Fosco. And he got scanned, boss. Easy game. I used to read books and color all the time. As a kid, you will damage your eyes. Christine can't do that. She basically has to... What the... See, that's why I wanted to think about moving. I knew that more of them dropped in these totally... What the... We have more Overwatch shots? Okay. Wait, what? How many freaking... Did Honeysuckles... I thought he only had 1 ammo. How did he even get 2 shots? What? Okay, minor problem. We really, really, really need the potato not to take any damage, and we're kind of getting surrounded here. And we missed an 82, and I'm pretty sure we got 0 ammo, 0 ammo, 0 ammo, 0 ammo. This is just insane. Amit's still taking damage on acid. Does reload take damage as well? Yes. I'm trying so hard.
Affirmative.
To not take a single wound this mission.
Man
Wasn't there a
up,
bug
get back
that
out
lets you
there.
have infinite Overwatch shots with no ammo? Not that I remember. Alright, that gives us a slight bit more mobility. Like, we could go here, and from here we can see, and now that we're healed, the only problem is we're totally shootable. You know what? Boy. I don't know. So what else is left? 3 thin men. So we know there's 1 thin man over here somewhere who probably moved up. 1 that just dropped over here, and 1 that's over here. So with this as it is, I think S Hero John has got a tootle. A little bit. Ryan's the only hope to kill this thing. It's just a matter of where. No, no one's going to get hugged. We have shotgun in snow. The only question is, do we go here to give ourselves cover? Because then they might shoot the potato, or do I give them a flank shot on Ryan? Also, this one could jump up here, and either way, we're going to get potentially flank shot. Less chance of it happening here, though.
Will do.
Maybe. All right. 91. Ryan, please no. Please no dummy. Please no dummy! Oh, thank God, man.
I'm spent.
If he had even min-rolled one of those. 0 ammo. 0 ammo. 0 ammo.
Mogę sypać dalej.
Absolutely everyone has 0. And you know what? Let's bait them into spitting on us.
Good to go.
This one over here could totally run up here and just flank. But what if we wanted him to spit on us instead? It's a chance.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Higher chance of death as well if we do it, but...
Moving to position. Ready to rock.
This is gonna be crazy. Oh wait, he's only got 1 hit point.
Empiezan a perder terreno. Can I get some help?
Perfect. Guys, the time has come! Ooh.
Hostiles avistados.
Time for a little stubby bubby. Sup? And Amit is again. Did we reload? No. Did we reload? No. No. Did we reload? No.
I'm on the move.
Come on, Rain. We believe. Max roll crit. Snout. Well, that's like a min roll crit, I guess. You know, that's something. So wait a minute. I thought taking damage didn't break suppression. It does? It doesn't break Overwatch. Oh, okay. He was on suppression. Well, Honeysuckle can execute this one.
Okay.
The other one, I don't know what we're going to do about, but this seems pretty safe. Nice.
No longer a threat.
You guys remember how much damage I said Rain was up to, and did anyone actually start counting? Let's go hide by the wall. Probably go here. Give him vision on us. He can't flank us. And then heal or reload. He probably won't hit us for too much. Is this flanking him? No, because it's stepping onto this tile, right? Nah, we counted rocket damage specifically. Was 96. No. I mean, no, we only count rocket damage. So... use a spit, maybe. Or beta spit. I don't know if that'll... He might spit here instead of shoot. Plus Overwatch should make him not move. The real question is, do I get very aggresh? Can he make it all the way to here to flank us? I don't think so. I don't really want to find out what happens. Oh, we did flank him from there. That's pathetic. Is it pathetic, though? Is it? Yes, it's pathetic. 78 plus 15, so 93. All right. Someone should make a command for that so we remember for once.
Whoa!
Woo! Boys! Look at that. But can we get the kill on a Hunam for Experience? Do we have ammo? We do. That is just cheeky weasel time if ever I've seen some. Maybe Ryan can do it from here. Then again, I'm actually not sure we're going to get this kill. Oh, we're going to get the kill. Yeah. 96. It would be 100 if we didn't. Okay.
Heading to that location.
All right, Ryan. Is there a chance? Yeah, there's a chance. Not good at damage. Dang. John would have to have such a help. Wait. To have to be such a helpless VIP if he didn't throw his pistol away in the cutscene. Wait, if we go over here... Okay, even though we can do that, we're going to give him cover, I just now realized. Actually, we could do it from here, and that would be just fine and dandy. Is there any chance? No, Rain could even miss.
I'm on the move.
I'm just wasting time. Okay. Come on, Rain. We believe. Woo!
Out of the game.
All right, then. So there's nothing else, right? He's preparing for being a pistolless class. Watch him literally just play assault pistol class.
Moving to position. Good to go.
That was a tricksy mission, I would say.
Good to go.
I probably should go back just in case something else spawns. I think once you get that final drop in, that's it. Right? Like when they say, oh, this is a weird thing, something's happening, blah, blah, blue. But there might be more out here.
Roger that. I'm rolling.
On the move.
Do some. I'm on it, Commander. I'm ready.
2018. Yeah, that's a quote, all right. S-Hero John is a heavy in vanilla. The one no pistol class. War made him default to assault infantry? Did it?
Boy. I'm on the move. Solid copy, Commander.
I thought there was no default in Long War, or is there?
Running.
Just received some intel.
There is another
Hostiles
drop
are
in.
advancing on your location. Ready up.
So, do we have to even care about it?
I've given up everything to keep this device out of the wrong hands.
Where is the... Oh, that's Sky Rangers over
I
here.
hope your people gain something of value from it.
The VIP is secure.
Our target has reached the extraction point. Secure the surrounding area and eliminate any remaining hostiles.
What happens if I get everybody in the zone and leave? Do we still win?
We have a new objective.
NPCs all have defaults? I had no idea. So is he guaranteed to become an assault infantry? What do the objectives say? It says kill any remaining aliens. However, last week, or was it the week before, it said the exact same thing. Kill any remaining aliens. I think need to kill. Well, no, because last week it said the same thing and we evac'd and it worked on Portland, remember? It said kill remaining aliens.
Will do.
Can you save, scum? Same as with Portent. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'll just kill him, maybe. I wouldn't risk it. Guys, Honeysuckle, 7 freaking damage. That's so much damage.
I'm on the move.
One thing I definitely did not want to have happen is we get shoot and shiv. Shoot and shiv, no good.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I could have saved, but I didn't want to. Oh, Rain. Finish it. Finish it! Beautiful. So, who the banana is the key All-Star MVP player there?
I am alive. But the life I had is gone now. Funny that my life should take such an unexpected path. Turning my back on old friends to defeat a common enemy.
What a cool looking ship.
The device and our contact are secure. Get back to HQ for debriefing.
Right in the snout. Yeah. So, Honeysuckles was quite crazies. Rain, however, hit 2 Rookit and hit a bunch of shoot, but then missed 1 single shot. On Potato didn't take any damage. Also, I'm pretty sure that was a flawless victory, right? Ryan cried a lot. The Grocer used 4 million smokes and 7 heals to keep everyone doing stuff. And also, I think, crit that Finny Winnie in the open.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence.
Amit
Well
threatened
done,
everyone with an empty stubby bubby, which is very scary if you think about it. And also, even Silencer hit like every shot in the beginning. Hard to say. Hard to say. So we're going utilities, right? Which means sprinter? Yeah. Also, it was flawless victory. Wow, Ryan didn't even have will to survive. Huh. Okay. Oh, now he does. Also, we got the Thinny Winnie in the bag. How many Illyrium did we get? We're looking for 3. We had 16 corpses, 2 sectoids, a chrysalid. We got 0 Illyrium.
Remember, we will be watching.
Band on recruitable? Yes. Yes, they've both been they've only ever been recruitable in Long War. I guess Long War 1, but Long War R didn't change it. I nominate Amit for the Acid Kink. Kink? What does that even mean? He's like, I'm gonna go around the acid. This is an important poll, boys. You need to vote. Honeysuckle is currently dominating. Not even Rain thinks Rain was key All-Star MVP player number 1. You can now assign proper nickname to my character.
The new
Thank you.
engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Who else can I assign it
We're
to?
always glad to have more help down here.
I could. What's my nickname? Guys, can we vote on my nickname? Someone suggest something. I need to do honeysickles, apparently goose chicken. I'm assuming it's silencer, right? Nick, I almost typed. I was literally going to type in nickname, for God's sakes. Mr. Mr. Hot Pants. Hussmaster. You guys know the name of my horse? I had a horse when I was a kid. Only extremely dedicated, long-time viewers will remember the name of my huss. Where the hell am I going? Reference, games. No. Reference, YouTube admin, name list. Next thing, if he smuggled any Illyrium with him. I think doesn't. I mean, I guess he did have his hands free, so there is that. So who am I looking for now? Assuming silencer is correct, we're looking for honeysuckles. Whose call sign is Gooms. Oh, for God's sakes, I can't start calling him Gooms. Was it a Z? That's an S. Honeysuckle dominated. Somebody voted for rain. That's good. Nobody cared about the grocer. That's what you get for carrying, like being a utility boy. Nobody gives a damn. All anyone cares about is the Flash. No one cares about the guy who hauls the groceries to the front line. Keep everybody fed. Let's look up goose chicken goose. There's 4 gooses in here. His call sign is diving. That's going to be so easy to remember. The grocer has one now, too. Grocer. Grocer. Call sign. Saint Envy? The hell is that? And now mine. Any other nominees? It's either Mr. Hot Pants or the Hussmaster, apparently. Chat's not too creative today. Was Ahmed even on the list of potential heroes for that mission? Crusher of Mans? That won't even fit, first of all. But you can't clutch a 12% crit smoke. See, that's what you should be able to do. Smoke should do explosive damage. The hammer? I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go with Hussmaster. I'm not sure if Thel's asked because he's making a poll. Let's see. So capture Thin Man off the list. Bulleted captures Thin Man. That gives you laser credit, which is good because we want to do lasers soon.
The research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to...
So it's time for Exalt Scan. Am I ready to go do it, though, is the question. I'm ready in 38 hours. Once you do the Exalt Scan, how long do you have to send the operative? Is it 48 hours? I can't remember. The Walrus? X's new nickname. This is an even more important poll. 3 dots, not a net? That's just not going to be confusing at all. I'm going to overscan this by like a day. I don't know how long that was. I want to send me out as the operative. 30 hours. That's probably good. Let's check again. 24 hours. I'll do like another 2. Okay, that's good. We covert op, intel. Hopefully Russia, France.
Intel scan complete.
India. Well,
Positive ID on Exalt cell location.
how long do I have until this is gone? I swear we have a day at least, right? 1 arc rifle for 1 scientist. $85 for a scientist, not worth. Do I have a day or do I have no time at all?
At maximum capacity.
Thought I had a day.
Additional uplink required.
It was 48 hours in vanilla. That's kind of what I remember. Bradford already nicknamed you Commander? I mean, he did, but no one listens to Bradford. 3-Dot servant. It's 5. 3-Dot doesn't get served. 3-Dot gets to go on walks. She's going to go on 2 walks this week because we didn't do one last week. That was so insanely destroyed. I don't know, but you should send someone. Do I need to? I want to send me. I guess we'd have to look at the patch notes to see how long the covert operations stay up. I swear it was long enough. Yep, still there. Still there. I'm scared. I want to do it like to the second here. 5 hours. Oop, Thin Man. Autopsy. Gives us improved medkit, but more importantly, interrogate. Interrogate! X-Bond? Doesn't even make sense. This one just doesn't care. In the slightest. Oh, S-Hero John's ready. We should promote him. Let's see. Customize nickname. Servant. The Servant. Pending requests. It's still here? Since you mentioned that you are not planning another campaign, are you planning streaming any other game? No, but I thought I saw that Battle Brothers had a patch yesterday, which is weird, and they added a bunch of random stuff. Am I freaking ready yet? Yes. Over to Ops, and it's still ready.
Es Macarnapo. Yo.
What? Esu Macarnaco? Yo? How the hell does that have anything to do with hay? Eso Macarnaco. Eso Macarnaco to you too, Havenkar. Thank you for the 25 months, though. You guys remember, I used to bring, actually, the thingies, the throat things. Respirators, is that what they're called? What should we bring now? Stanley Parable and Portal 2. If I did anything, it would be like co-op things. Which would be all probably first-person things. And no one would care. I don't know. I don't have a huge desire to do any strategy. Well, actually, I don't think I'll even do that. I'm pretty positive I won't.
I'm sure she'll be very open to the idea.
It seems like almost every single week, the only night that I sleep is Friday night, and then I waste the only day that I have a brain doing this instead of doing things that matter. But on Tuesday, I should get my VIP finally, and hopefully next week I should also get more growth hormone. So, no, I always thought the Terror from the Void thing looked cool until I saw that video earlier in the week of the first mission and the stupid worms. Man, that game is so devoid of feeling. It just feels like I'd fall asleep if I tried to play that game. It's streaming it. Like, it was one thing to play it non-stop and record the videos.
For your entertainment, in case you've forgotten. We have a war on our hands.
He literally is, though. It is a drug. Vasoactive intestinal polypeptide. It's like the one thing that can reset your mitochondria when they get into cell danger response 2 and 3 and never get out of it. In theory, that should be the root cause of every issue I've ever had. And also is the root cause of literally everyone's issue who has my thing, which is 25% of people. So. 4 tails? I don't know. Bravo Wolf like always hated War Tales for some reason. He just like really disliked it. He said all like the weird mini games were just tedious and boring. I don't know. The only, again, I would never have liked Battle Brothers if I didn't have the ability to make a zero death challenge. It's a total real thing. It's a neural regulating peptide, Slate. It regulates your neurals. There are so many. Well, that's because back then people actually were here and they would use those things.
I want our birds kept fully fueled at all times.
Until today, I don't think anyone's done it. So, really, like, when's the last time we saw a quote? Months ago? There was a time when he said he'd never do Long War II Season 4. Yes, that's true. But, I mean, the only thing that drove me into that was Ucross's insanity. Okay, we need to send this guy out, who is me. What do I bring? Does High Cap Mags? It's only primary. Eh. So I bring Flashbang, or should I just be Zoom Zoom? For God's sakes, Bradford!
Nothing that requires our attention just yet.
I'll bring Flashbang. Did I just... What the hell did I just do?
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in India.
I don't want to do that. We need the money elsewheres. So another thing we need is 2 more engineers, like, very badly, because then we could build that workshop and go from a 18% discount and rebate to 30, which would be huge. Yeah, I mean, he's still insane, but as long as I don't play. Nobody is touching my neurals? That's because they're all probably dead, Slate. You need to turn them on. You need to turn them on. I have literally, like, I should have gotten this a month ago. Actually, I'm going to get it Tuesday, and I should have gotten it 32 days ago, basically. It's like the doctor took 3 days to bother to send me the results. Then he didn't send me the VIP, which is the thing you're supposed to do when you get the results that are finally clear. So then I sent him an email, and then I waited 2 weeks, or a week, sent him another email, waited another week. Then I sent him a message that I had sent him 2 emails, and then he responded, and I responded to his response. Then I waited another week. Then I called the office and booked an appointment. I had called the office before, but he didn't answer. And then he finally called on the actual appointment, but then he messed up the prescription twice. And so then I got another delay for another day, and because it has to be shipped overnight and cold, they won't ship it till Monday, so 32 days waiting for a prescription. It's insane. 154 what? Oh, there's 154 quotes. I need a massive semi-tailpipe insertion emote chain, please. Stat. When did I say that? 8:20? That was wait. Huh? I wasn't streaming then. I didn't start streaming till last. That's guaranteed to be wrong, right? No, it's not. I guess I was streaming then. Wow. Huh. I had no idea. Anyway, what the hell are we doing? Rush Lab, I did that. That's on a check. We have 10 days for advanced Thinny Winnies. I guess we're just flat out screwed out of the Nexus this month. I can't rush it because it's going to cost us 10 more frigging alloys in the Lyrium, so it's just not happening. We could do some gene mods, but I still need money and we're a little bit short. Something I could do is sell stuff, because that's a thing you can still do with this version of Long War R. Do you need alien carbines for anything? Or do you only need 1? I feel like you need 1 per weapon back in these days. So 1 to research, and then 1 for each carbine, plasma carbine you want to build later. Is that true? There we go. Damaged. I don't really want to sell much, so. Interesting. So Goose is the only assault that doesn't have enough brains to become side tank. So he would be Chop Chop. Wow, look at those hit points too. Did Ucross add mech stats based on hit points? I don't think he did. I think that's just a couple of patches after this one. So it's kind of a waste to give him any of these. He would just lose them and they cost a lot. So. Jumpy legs on scouts would be good. Wow, Rusty's got some brains, huh? Let's go promote S Hero John. So his aim sucks, but his brains are sufficient to be side tank. All right, I guess. We kind of need one. I mean, they're low, but, you know, not horrible. Side tank S Hero John. That's new. Never done that before. We needed another one anyway. That's perfect. That's exactly... I wanted one, at least one more, if not two more of those. So, perfect. It's a reference to a structural load test of an airplane wing. 154. I got super excited yesterday when they announced the F-47. I mean, you literally can't even see it. But from the mock-up images from 5 years ago, what an insanely cool-looking plane. I thought the F-35 was really cool, too. People, feel free to ping me if you think you just heard a quotable quote. I'm not good on catching on, though. I don't think anyone's going to do that, but maybe. S Hero John gets super high mobility. Yeah, that'll help for the assault for sure, because they get slowed down. I noticed he's got one higher than max, right? It's 12 to 14, and he actually breaks that and has 15. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy. I just don't want to, like, scan and make a mistake. So let's think about air game now. Let's go do smarts plans. So reference gummies air game. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's do smarts plans. And I will invite you all to see. Is this good? It would be slightly better if I could make it go more left, and I can't, really. Well, you don't really need to see the stuff on the left. Let's go look at game. How do I see who has how many kills? I guess Blastoff has 2. Porterman has 1. Porterman 1, Blastoff 2. Zipazal has got 3. Yep, that's it. And then Phoenix is on Porterman, Blastoff. Porterman, Blastoff, Phoenix, Phoenix. The 1 Stingray is on Magnet. Check. Okay. So, and all of this is correct. And the current date is like, let's say 6/20, because that's about when a plane will show up. Spreadsheet gaming indeed. In Modern Longbow Art, he gets an extra pistol damage perk as a nod to him one-shotting a full HP sectoid with a sidearm. But in Modern Longbow Art, oh, I guess he can be a pistol guy. So Ucross just doubled down on that and gave all those extra guys extra perks? Ain't the F-35 a money sink? It's cool looking. I mean, what isn't a money sink when it comes to military? But it looks cool is what I'm saying. Like, how cool does the F-47 look? Like, just stupidly cool. I wouldn't want to actually, like, fly it, because it's basically like you just sit there AFK and a bunch of computers do stuff, you know? Like, in terms of actually flying things, since World War II, there's been no fun being a pilot. Like, none. Based on all of the flight sim games I've played. But World War II flight sims were like, whoo! Shame that people don't want to buy F-35. I mean, what are they, like $300 million or something? So... it's been flying for 5 years. I mean, I had seen the image of it before, but like the press release image was kind of cool. It just looked like, you know, the government can actually print a good image. You expect it to be like a bad spreadsheet taken by, like, you know, Ucross or something, and they just like screenshot the dirt. And they're like, oh, there's a plane here for sure. But it actually looked like something, and it was a real plane. So they did, like, whoever did it did a really good job. So, okay, here's what we're doing. So let's imagine a fighter comes, right? Well, first of all, Scout. A Scout comes, and we can send who? We only have Jockey and Blastoff. So, Blastoff, mid. Jockey, mid. This is what we've got right now. Time required 16. By the way, I updated this since last stream. I updated it last Sunday, so now it's actually correct. the max time was off because countermeasures or UFO scanner actually gives you 20%, not 10 like it used to. So, or like it does now or whatever. So this would be fine for a scout. Let's imagine a fighter shows up. Actually, it probably wouldn't be fine. This is terrible. 29 seconds. We'd have to send in a wounded. We'd have to send in a wounded Phoenix. So we'd have to go mid, and the wounded would be yes. Max time 16, time required 27. Not even close. What if we went full lead? Lead, lead, lead. 16, 16. So if a fighter shows up and we go all lead, assuming we even survive, we're going to have a 50-50. That's exactly what I want to avoid. What if I sent in also a Stingray on wound? It brings it down from 16 to 30. This is getting very dicey, but let's go now to Destroyer. If a Destroyer shows up, which I think they can now, we are just straight up screwed no matter what we do. Even on all lead with everybody, we got nothing, and there goes our one satellite. If we lose our one satellite, we actually can't even see a single ship or UFO to shoot it down, right? All right, how about a Raider? So a Raider we could sort of do 20 seconds, 19.7 seconds. Oi. All right, well, what we've learned is that we're at best a 50-50 as is. So I'm good thing we're building that extra Phoenix cannon. I just pray nothing shows up. How long till this happens? 6 missions. What's the spreadsheet for? Calculating the air game results. Sure that there are nerds in bunkers working on Gen 8 or 9 fighters? I don't think so. They get one every like 20-something years. Like, it's literally over 20 years. How good bad is the current campaign doing? We're in June 7th, and so far, the only person who has died was a incredibly stupid trap-landed UFO with the worst possible spawn in history. In history. So. Have UCross ever sent a destroyer after us? Yeah. I guess we're good. I don't know. 8 fragments for an... Ooh, yes, please. One more engineer, boys. One more. One frigging more. You know what? Let's look at this thing. I know I wasn't looking at it before. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I don't really count that one soldier as a real death. Because that mission was stupid and we got away with a berserker. So now's our last chance to cancel the Phoenix cannon, and we just did the math on that, so we know we're not doing it. 4 alloys back. All right. Six days, 3 days, 2 days. It takes a day to mount it. I kind of want to wait and give it to Zipazal because he's got the extra aim. Right, what does an avalanche have? 40. A Phoenix cannon is 20. Yeah, we definitely want to give it to the highest. I guess we wait and give it to him instead of the avalanche. Do we still want avalanche at this point? Or should we go all Stingray? I think we should go all Stingray. Let's go back to this. Let's compare the difference, right? So let's say a Raider does show up. And let's say... we're going to go mid-mid. That gives us 44 seconds. If we drop the avalanche and swing it shit to a Stingray, it brings us down 10% from 44 to 40. There's no real reason to have any avalanche anymore. Because we can use the Phoenix for kill shots. Avalanche are just too risky to have. The Stingrays actually help us to potentially kill that destroyer. Let's say a destroyer did show up, and we had literally all Stingrays. And we would have sent them all on mid. We could actually get close to killing it. Yes, we could. Okay. That was what I wanted to know. Now I just need to revert that to however the banana it was. So Jockey's Avalanche. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. Last off is Phoenix. We already know that. I think it was Nosedive Avalanche. Zipazal Avalanche. Nosedive Avalanche. Okay. Do you know how long the SR-71 was flying? But the SR-71 was like Cold War, so... It was 3 missing, 1 we got from mission? What was 3 missing? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Okay, so here's a question. Havenkar and Rusty can go in for Psy guys. They'd make fairly useful supports. It helps them with the extra aim. There's no reason not to do this, right? Because I'm not very likely to make them into mechs. They have way too many brains, so I guess we should just keep them going. But who would be the first choice? I actually can't remember. You need like 30 Illyrium to do the project to be able to build the Psi scope. And then the Psi scope itself costs money. So early on, it's not going to be very useful. However, Rusty's only got 4 health, so we probably don't want him flanking too much. We could have him like support in the back. So probably him first. Oh, engineers. I thought it was 2 missing and we got 2, but I may... No, we needed 3 when we started and I got 1 from the mission and 1 from the request. So we still need 1 more. I volunteer to be chopped. I don't think that's even possible. You're too good. Like you have an 83, like your stats are too good. Maybe if you get shot in the snout. Let's put in Rusty first, I guess. So Rusty's the opposite. So we're actually going to go neural feedback with him. Because he's like support. 26 days, jeez. New request from the UK. Phoenix cannons. 2 cannons for 40 alloys, guys. 40 alloys! Zipazal has recovered. He gets a Phoenix. Now we're talking. Let me go upgrade the spreadsheet. Zippa done got himself Phoenix. Did I... Who else? I dropped something else, too. Stingray on Jockey and Magnet. Jockey, Stingray, good. So we still have 1 Avalanche. It's 20 hours on Freytag. So we have 3 Phoenix, 2 Stingrays. I'm tempted to go another one, because why even keep the Avalanche? Can my nickname be Friendly Fire this campaign? Where are you? You're not even close, right? Haven't you been in the infirmary 100 years? Are you even in this campaign? I feel like you're here. I mean, it could be. Oh, wait, here you are. Oh, yeah, you could do it right now. You're just wounded, that's all. Friendly fur. Do I get chopped? I don't know. I mean, first of all, I have to see what it even costs. I remember Ucross made mech chopping cost $1. and take a day, and then he made it cost $9,000, 700 Illyrium, and 400 alloys, and take 78 days. So, I don't know what it costs right now. Ooh. The Français.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
This is where the campaign could start dying. We have $448. That's kind of lame. The last one was like $590 or something for swarming. So we have at least, what did we have last time? 22 enemies. In a compound. What the hell is a compound? Is that like tank map? $22 enemy! And we really need the potato to not take a single point of damage. Ooh. Friendly fire. Hey, ghost. You're the nicest tree we ever met. What is swarming? It's 22. Compound could be tank map. You have +1. I have one what? One extra soldier? Can I go on the mission? I don't know. Marazuki. Oh, God. Compound could be Marazuki. 22 on Marazuki? Office with Fountain is also worst possible map for 22 enemies. A71. I thought the first prototype was like a... It was something. It wasn't A71. It had nothing to do with 71. I forget what it was like. I literally forget. I remember being like shocked at the first thing. Like the first... Maybe it wasn't the first prototype. Where the heck is my Johnny 5? He's in here, but he's a little shiv. So... The reason it does not look like it came from the 1960s is because it came from the aliens. That's why. The new, like, the first thing I thought of when I saw the F-47 was like, yes, this is the thing we're going to use in Independence Day. There we go. Like, when it happens, that's what we're sending up. It looks like it could actually do something. It probably won't. It'll just get, like, EMP'd. Done. Yes, it'll take me less than 1 hour. Bobo wants to go. Actually, yeah, this is a swarming map, so Bobo can go. Then it's down to assault tank. Psy guy train. So Iris makes sense. Very much like. We need big booms. Gunner. One gunner. Wow. Wow. Look at Dandelion's freaking willpower. It's insane. Insane. There's a clear need for alloy shiv. Too bad there is no alloys. Yeah, there's a clear need for everything, and too bad. Like, there's a clear need for alloy vests. There's a clear need for alloy guns, alloy shivs, alloy satellites. Like, we got microwaves from the aliens too. That would make sense. Yes. What other weird 70s things do we get? Or like late 60s things? I feel like we need to bring Dandelion, even though Gray is like... I mean, that's 8 more brain. Well, Gray has way more aim, though. Not that that matters. Either way, they're both good, so I guess we'll just bring Gray, top of the list. Okay, Medic is always going to be necessary. Is it, though? Is it going to be necessary? Because medics can't do anything. Yes, they can. They can flash. We can assume that we don't need 4,000 med kit. Wait, we don't have smoke and mirrors. Okay, we're gonna need some kind of anti-drone. We have double tap. We only have heat ammo. Holy. It's awful, boys. It's awful. We need explosive booms. And every Rocketeer is wounded. Oh, yes, I need to change Thels. Also, we have a covert op coming up right after this. So, I'm not too worried about that. Arvinkar, Oh, we need a rocket. Like, you can't do this mission without a rocket. I guess we're wounding Rain, right? There's no other choice. We have 4 rockets. We either don't bring a rocket or we wound Rain. On a swarming abduction, there's no choice. There is wound Rain is the only choice. Did it inspect it in the middle of the gear up? If I didn't do it now, I'd never remember. We have no other explosive of any kind. What's like the most damage we can do? Probably Harvinkar. What does he have for ability? Light him up, Sentinel, covering fire, depth perception, opportunist. Okay. That's at least some damage. This is anti... It's only 1 shot, though, but it's the only heat that we have. We have sort of tank. Do we have tank Will to survive? Yes, Will to survive and tenacious defense, but we have no meds of any kind. Bobo's here. To do what? I don't know yet. Gray can suppress 2 shots. This is just not enough damage. I think we need tons of grenades. AP, because Rain's going to be slow poke. McGee. That'll make it a little better. Gray can't move at all. I don't think there's berserkers yet. Ooh, do we have mayhem? No. Danger zone and smoke grenade. That is lame. More grenade. Bobo. Does Bobo have hit and run? He does. Hit and flash, maybe? I think police station map is also compound. That's also a terrible... I don't remember ever playing that map on an abduction. This is what we want. So, battle rifle, drum mags. If we have a battle rifle, we can just go scope, right? That's a lot of ammo, a lot of damage. And that leaves Firebird to go probably also drum mags? No. Alloy jacketed rounds, scope. All right. What do you guys reckon about this? We have 2 AP grenades, 2 rockets, 1 flashbang against swarming enemy. Will this mission need body bags? Yeah, this is a poll. I wonder if we'll get double disc June when the terror mission comes. Probably, right? Isn't that guaranteed back in these days? Infelia? Hey, Infelia. Attack vest on engineer is a bit light. True. True. Okay, so hit point wise, we're at 13, 13, 19, 16, 16, and 12. Anything else? Where's Dreadnought Cyber Disc? They're coming. Give it like 2 weeks, and they'll be here. I didn't bring a single smoke, only 1 med kit. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should drop this one AP grenade, which is very unlikely to be used. It's not very good anyway, without mayhem, which we don't have yet, and go smoke. So 1 smoke, 1 flash, 1 AP. Can Rain even lie? Yeah, he's got 12 mobility. Yeah, there's no grenadiers this campaign. I might have thought about going... I mean, look, I don't remember where my... where my perk trees are. Here they are. So normally if I didn't bring any grenadiers, I would make shoguns. So what was I going to do with shoguns? Back in these days, shoguns were actually good at hit and run shoots. They by default had hit and run and jet boot. So I wasn't even going to go grenadiers with shoguns. They could go heat, advanced heat, danger zone, bombard, and then like extra con, which is not terrible. We could do that. It's probably better than the other. Well, the reason I didn't do it is because you take Packmaster in the beginning, and that allows you to have multiple miss. It's the only way you can get multiple miss, and multiple miss are just what you need to win the game. So, I predict 10 to 12 civ deaths. Yeah, but this isn't a terror mission. There's no civs here. Who needs grenades? You want me to get rid of it and bring a smoke? It might probably actually be smarter. I'm gonna do that. Because it doesn't hit very hard anyway. Okay, so we got 2 smokes. If I could figure out where they are. 1 medkit. 1 flash. And 2 rookit. That's it. I'm feeling the urge to download the game. To make grenadiers to make up for your lack of grenadiers. Well, I'll see you next year then, huh? Because that's how long it's going to take to play through this game. Thought it was Terra. No, it's swarming abduction, and I need some water.
Prepare for deployment, Strike 1.
All these engineers are double tap? Well, I mean, no. The double tap's the next level. We don't have any double tap yet. Will this mission? Maybe 1 or 2, only Annette knows. I would hope 0.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Yeah, I guess gunners are gonna have grenades and snipers. But If they don't have mayhem. So this is nightmarish, potentially. Observatory map is worst map. Sniper? God, no, never. It doesn't do enough damage. Hey, there's a meld out in the back. Also, have we only done one mission today?
Roger, Big Sky.
I know there's a meld over
5x5.
here.
Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
There's no way we only did one mission today. It's been 2.5 hours. This is number 2? Wow. That's insane. Alright, the move we make now literally is critical. So if we move up here, we can probably move here safely and get to the roof and have elevation. If we move this way, we could probably do the same thing. Although there's more of a chance of seeing something before we come out. I've always liked this area. To fight, like, down from here. Whereas if we come over here, it gets kind of like there's a lot of lines and walls, but there is meld over here too, so. I think we go, what do you guys think? Left or right? Should we do quick poll? I kind of think right. The other thing is like if we move here and activate the entire map, then we're just kind of like, well, what the hell did we do now? You know? Whereas if we're up here, we can fall back in, and then that's about it, really. At least you can go inside. Right, left. Well, I mean, the meld is like here, so even going right wouldn't be too far. I mean, we're gonna get the meld whether or not we kill all the enemies. It's not gonna be like I run to the other side of the map, straight through the middle, and click the meld, and then fight 22 guys. Right. I have been here for a while, and it's mostly been an airplane spreadsheet. Yes. Yes, it has. It's A spawn anyway. Whoops. It's not the best, but it's A spawn. So the least useful person is Firebird over here, assuming that's who this is. Let's see if he activates.
Okay.
No. This is good. That means we can definitely get everybody up here. Maybe. This is extremely low chance. Okay, we're going right.
Roger, Dodger. Roger, Dodger.
Understood. Moving out. Location confirmed.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Woo! This is gonna be a nightmare. Camera broke again? So, sectoid mutons.
Solid copy. On the move.
Okay.
Rolling.
Moving there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Don't want to risk. I'm fine with this. Sectoids to the right. That's good.
Shh. You hear that?
Well, we definitely activate now. Ooh, good thing we went right. We might get a meld. All right, who is man of the hour? Probably the least useful person's Firebird here. So let's bring him out and put him in the center. Mutons were like right here, so. So far, so good. Very good. Wow, we didn't chain activate. I'm gonna, okay, let's think about this for a second. So one thing we want to do is not activate if we can avoid it. There's a small, like, the more we come over here, the more we'll see in this direction. Although we did spawn there, so it's unlikely anything's here. So how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Also, if we were to move here, can we see? We can. We also can suppress. Wasn't there 2 here, right? And 2 here? Or is it 3 and 1? Does anyone know? Why are there no civilians on abductions? Well, it's probably because they're all good. Like, there are civilians. See, here's one. He done got good, is all. It's like that mission in Mass Effect. And like the starting mission of Mass Effect 1. Next turn, all map activates, plus enemies from next mission. Yes, pretty much. Let me count how many things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In theory, we could actually all be out here to the right. And still have good shots. So let's do that.
That's affirmative.
Copy that.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yes. I think that's the first... Isn't that literally the first mission? Or one of the first missions? Or am I thinking of, like, Mass Effect 3 when you go back? Or I don't even know what Mass Effect I'm thinking of. Also, not only are they invulnerable, but you can just, like, knock them over. And ragdoll them around. And they're not sticky for some reason. You'd think they'd be sticky goo, but no. They're not. Ooh! Hey! Mind Fray! Well, that means I'd want to go here.
Getting it done.
That's a little risky.
Look sharp, enemies.
Always one tile. Always. Yeah. So, that sectoid will hit 2 sectoids and a muton. That's it. Then there's 3 frigging floatsies. 4 floatsies, actually. And then we really need our second smoke. And Rain can't really shoot the rocket because, well, he could. No, bad. So Rain does smoke. We know what's happening there. If I were to suppress this floatsy, do you guys think it'll hit that drone? And that floatsy? I kind of don't think it'll hit either of them. Well, it might. And also, there might be something else back there. I think the last floater was back here someplace. I don't know. Also, the rocket couldn't even, like, there's reduced range. Like, look how lame the range is. We can't even get it in there, so. How did the sectoids not activate that pod? I have literally no idea. Maybe the activation happens at the end, during the end of the alien's turn or something? Ooh, I could also flash the 2 floats. Now is probably the time for a flash. The problem with using the flash now is I may activate even more. I didn't. Oh, wow, boys. Holy flashbang. Batman. Could I have used hit and run on a floater? Probably not, right? Okay, so we want to area suppress, I'm guessing the sectoid in the middle, which we can sort of do... from here. Does hit and run work on flying targets? I think it does. I'm not actually 100% sure. But the only one I could have shot was that guy with a pistol, so I mean, I'm not sure it does very much good. Noodle arm nerf! Yes, we threw a grenade. Good times. How many? It should just be 3 that I know of. Suppress, suppress, suppress. Yes, 2 sectoids and a mutton. Alright. Well, rapid fire is no use. Ooh, can we mind fray the floatsy? We can, but it's not very good. I would love to mind fray that one. So the next question is, if I suppress this floatsy, will I also hit that one in the drone? I think no on both cases, but... what else are we gonna do? Let's find out. Maybe.
Him down.
No, we do! Actually. We didn't hit the drone, though. But we did hit both floaters. So literally all of this stuff is dealt with now. So Firebird has a 67. I guess we take it.
Adjusting sights.
54, 59. I thought about steady, but I thought that was a decent enough shot. 89. 59. 99 on the Muton. Yeah, but he's got some kind of crazy dim. I need this 54 because I don't want that thing hitting my alloy shiv. But then again, is this shot even worth it? Or should we just steady? I mean, we're all going to be in smoke, but he's got hollow target. And we have 0 chance of killing him, right? Because he's got crazy damage reduction. So maybe we just steady. Oh, Sentinel. Good point. I will never remember this, no matter what I do. So lastly, 46. Do I give somebody the brain? The sectoid could cry! Do I make the sectoid cry? What does this even do? Negative 25 aim, negative 25 will. The sectoid might try to make us cry if we don't make him cry. Negative 25 defense, which would be really useful on everybody. Especially that floatsy. What do you guys think? 74 on the uncontrolled sectoid, or 58 on the floatsy. I think sectoid, because the last thing we want is to get mind frayed ourselves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we used hit and run on flying things. Flashbang range 1 time. It never gets old. It would be so much more useful to have a floater mind frayed, though, but who cares? Our first brains! Alright, boys, pray for luck. 81%? Wait a minute. Isn't that our Psy guy?
No, please.
No, that was our engineer. That's Firebird. He's like literally the least useful person here, so it's okay. Firebird again. Sup? Is that Harvard car? Come on, Avancar! Woo! Big hits, boys! Good old 80% damage reduction. Good old U-Cross drone. That's Dude, 100% panic.
No.
Well, we lose.
Please, no!
If only our Rocketeer didn't get 100% panicked because we didn't hit a 74%.
Incoming over here!
Weapons free.
Well then. Good old battle rifle for one. Unless floaters got grenades. I think they did have grenades, didn't they? But regardless, I specifically did that because A, it was the best choice, and also B, I thought we could prevent him from doing psi stuff. It didn't occur to me he'd get a mind merge and then have a 100% chance psi stuff, and then do psi stuff on rain with a 100% panic. Which is the only thing that can do anything right now. So now what? Normal floaters don't have grenades? Oh, maybe it's heavy floaters? Okay. What are we gonna do? Do we have 3 turns cooldown? Wow. Wow. If I went here, we're actually out of the smoke, but I could get a flank shot. I mean, quite literally, we have to reload like every turn to keep this suppression going. So I suppress this turn with gray, reload. Next turn we suppress back here. We're only gonna get 3 suppressions this time. The flashbang runs out. How long does the flashbang last? 59, 54, 9, 59, 89, 59, 99. Don't the mutons have will to survive, and doesn't that give them an insane amount of damage reduction? Yes. All right, Havenkar, I guess you're up.
No, that is not good.
So we've missed a 74 and an 89, which led to them 100% panicking our one ability that can do anything. I mean, I could go hit and run and then hide, but aren't we just gonna die from that floatsy? Assuming we don't activate something else? I actually don't want to kill that sectoid. Well, no, because I could suppress either way. Maybe if I suppress the muton, I might hit the floater. Let's find out. And then next turn, we have to throw the smoke. So...
Bring in the paint.
Nope. How far away from the evac are we? Pretty close. It's here. Flashbang ends. Start of alien turn. No. This is before Ucross saw me use hit and run, so hit and run doesn't actually make you completely worthless for the rest of the turn. And, in fact, actually gives you +2 damage. But there is a chance we would activate even more, which would just be ludicrous, like. There's 15 on the map right now. And the chance is good, but the floater's on the ground, so he would be flanked. So it would be basically 1 kill. But then what about this... What about this? Well, how long is our mobility? So 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could get inside still. All right, guys, do you think we should do it? Because there's a huge risk of an activation. It's not that huge, but it's probably huge. It is 1 kill, maybe. Hiding inside. Yeah, we can barely make it. Assuming the mobility doesn't risk it. An activation? How many are active? 15. So... everyone just wants to... Because I don't even know why I asked this question, because everyone's gonna be like, yes, do the thing! Gotta start the killing? I know, but what are we even gonna do after this? Let's find out. Alright, boys. No more weasels. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sup? Good job, Bobo. And now you can even hide in here. Although, should we hide you here with low profile, or should we hide you here? Or no, you should definitely hide here so you don't waste 1 mobility coming back around. Either way, they're gonna see you, and you got low profile anyway.
On my way.
This door you can't see through, so thank the heavens for that. And now I think we just reload for next... Ooh, wow. We gotta reload, because next turn we gotta throw smoke again. But the question is, do we move into Bobo's spot so we get shot? Answer yes. Ooh. 1 down, boys. 14. How long does Rain cry for? Rain, regain control of your emotions, for God's sakes. I guess we take this 53. Psy Panic is 1 turn. Well, Ucross made it like 2 turns, and then you also don't hunker, and then you jump out in the open, and you take half your own health and damage, as I remember correctly. Plus, also, you drop all grenades on the ground, and they activate. Once all enemies are dead. All right, Iris cross map! So close. Almost. Maybe next time. Drone, could you please stop wasting Havenkar's ammo? Havenkar has no ammo.
Burning through ammo fast.
Well, if he takes 1 more shot, anyway. Yep. Psy Panic 69. Wait, why didn't we get an Overwatch shot?
Help! Now, damn it! Now!
So we have 3 guys panicked right now. That guy made a mistake. I think Firebird may not be long for this world.
Can I get some help?
Oh my God. Why are the floaters hitting for 8? This guy's, oh my God, he's going to launch. He launched behind that box. That's actually maybe good if Iris doesn't panic. Why are we getting... Why is Firebird so dead? Stop! Okay, suppressed, shot. Rain is still crying, by the way. Oh my God. Doesn't Mindfray lower your defense? Yes, and it stacks, right? So that's a 100% chance, and there's literally nothing. All I can... Ooh, I want to... Ooh. I can go here. But I can't even see the floater. So I could go here, and that's probably good enough. Or even there. I have an idea. Calm down, boys. Should X do the thing? So the plan is we kill Sectoid out of the way, we move down here to kill floats. Right? Then we suppress with the potato, and then we throw a smoke. And isn't that literally every non... Wait. I thought Harvinkar got panicked. What the hell? Why is Harvinkar looking panicked, but not panicked? And then Rain is still panicked. Huh? Sea sponge? I'm not even sure it's a bug. I think there's just a chance to not panic. Holy. So, if I suppress the muton who's suppressing, he will get a shot if we move, but it will be a suppressed shot against the guy with negative 4 million. He's been mind frayed 3 times. So, actually, no. It's only negative 25 defense total. Total. Doing things, but also not doing the things. Did he have any ammo? He does. So he should have taken another Overwatch. Yeah, he should have taken an Overwatch shot. Like, how did he get, like, panicked when he had ammo, but then the panic didn't even work? Suppress does not cancel suppress, unless it is mayhem suppress. It's not yet. Harvinkar got so panicked, he forgot what to pick. Alright, well, we get a random shot, which means I could hit the muton, canceling the muton's thing. Which I don't think matters, actually, because Harvinkar... Well, isn't Harvinkar guaranteed to get Psy murdered right now? Unless we break line of sight? And to do that, I'd have to move here. And technically, that does actually break line of sight. The only problem is, the drones could probably see him. Interesting. But to do that, we'd have to get some damage. And to do that, I'd have to shoot the muton so we can even move 2 tiles. Otherwise, he's guaranteed to be mind frayed to death, right? And his heat ammo would be good against these. He's never going to hit anything regardless. We do have a 99. And all of our other shots are 59s, so this makes sense. Do we still have 2 action points? Yes, this is the weirdest nonsense I've ever seen. Now, he is suppressing Harvinkar, correct? No, Firebird, rather. Hallucinating, red fog, suppressed, yes. Okay, so Harvinkar now shoots mutton. 99! Hello? Hello? The blurry yellow supposed to boost aim. Yes. If you want extra aim, you obviously put a giant cone of hexagons around your eyeballs that flash and have lots of lines and also move. Is this gonna cancel at any point? Because I can't even escape. Like, I literally can do no escape, no tab, no button. Is there a button to press? Try speed up? What is that, Alt? Alt F7? I did it 3 times. I actually can't press Alt F4 because JL rebounded, so Alt F4 goes into like 45-degree vision range. So, brilliant introverted thinker logic. Make the power button to your computer the S key. Yes. So, I mean, I never remember seeing this bug. Or any of these bugs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... I feel like we should be out of... I feel like this is a Long War 2 thing. Or XCOM 2 thing. Where after like 30 seconds, all of a sudden, the game starts going again. Like it has a fail state, unlike this game. Which just sits here forever. You can tab out and then right-click on the game and end it. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do. Is Twitch chat on screen broken? I literally just see cower, so yes. Oh yeah, it just disconnected from Twitch. Even though I connected to it 20 minutes ago. Like, yeah, let's disconnect now and not say anything. Sounds like a good idea. All right, this is definitely not happening. What did we learn? I'm not sure. I think we learned nothing. And just to make sure, I should try it all again, right? Save game. Like, that's the first thing we've learned. Is Harvinkar panicked or not? No. Should we try it again? Come on, Harvinkar! Give him the beat! Victory! He wasn't panicked after all.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Easy game. Told you guys. What is happening here? Okay, so we know we're not suppressing, we're throwing the smoke. And I also know that Iris Mono is coming down here to go. Should I go high cover or low cover? Low cover, will to survive, might actually be good to give the drone something to shoot at. So let's do that. Oh, actually, I just see Sectoid now. I see Sectoid, boys. I see Sectoid. I also see Bobo.
Okay.
Sup? Bobo, go. Heal? Heal who? What are you talking about, heal? I only brought one med kit. Hit and Toodle. God, this hit and run is so much better than every other version of hit and run ever made. All right, now before I move back, why do you want me to heal? There's no way I'm healing, because then we're gonna get flanked by Floater next turn and someone dies. My whole plan was that we dash with Firebird 2 tiles back, breaking line of sight. That was the actual plan. 2 tiles is insane, but it works as long as the drones don't go up and the floaters don't come forward. And also, by coming down here with Iris, we give these drones something to shoot at on the ground, because he has negative defense. So, isn't heal a free action? No, only if you're a medic. We're not a medic, so it's not a free action. Actions have consequences? I feel like when I took the action and literally nothing happened, that is the very definition of not having a consequence. Not a medic? I thought they were. Nope. It's definitely a medic thing. I've used other classes in them, and the turn just ends. So. I think. Ucross didn't want that 4 damage crit to happen. Also, that was a battle rifle that just crit for 4, by the way. What was the actual damage block? Did anyone see? I kinda liked hit and run. What do you mean? Like the new hit and run? I have no idea what it is these days. 4 damage reduction, 4 damage on a crit, so 50% total. Which kind of checks out, because he's got 1, I think, plus 40%. Or he's got like a 33 for 1, plus 40%. How long was Twitch chat broken, rather? YouTube chat was always working. The one that leads you to shoot once, and then you can only move. That's what this is. You shoot once, only move. Anyway, we're going down. We're not using the heal. I'm going to the low ground. We pulled the Overwatch. Everything is going... It's coming up roses, boys. Now we just need this to somehow do 8 damage through cover. Which, it's going to do 6. So 6 times 2 should be 8. All right. 9, 10, 11. There's only 12 aliens remain. We know we're throwing smoke. And that's all we're doing. And then we're literally... Look at this movement. There's nothing else to do but pray. Hi, Bert. We believe. Come back in. Final remaining smoke. Better mobility? Ucross destroyed it. So I think he made it not work on anything that flies and anything that can't take cover. So any kind of robot and flying thing it doesn't work on. And when you use it, it reduces your mobility by half. I'm pretty sure. That's the last thing I remember about it. So anyway, now we go back to AoE suppression again. We have so many uncontrolled enemies, it's insane. There's how many? 2, 3 floaters uncontrolled. All these sectoids are still alive. I think we have enough ammo to do 1 more gunner suppress, and then we can reload here and do 1 more suppress. Please just shoot Iris, and everyone else stand in a ball. That's the ideal. These were the days, guys. You remember when drones used to do this all day? They showed up and intimidated you. How many frigging drones, though? What? So far, so good. There's another pod of sectoids. $55 in the smoke, mind you. I don't even know what Petridge Farm remembers is from, except for obviously the commercials. But like, why is it all of a sudden very popular? I think you'd have to watch like current events to know what's going on. Harvin Carr. Oh wait, no, that's fine. It's fine. He's got a 30%.
Evac. We need emergency evac. Now! Now, damn it! Now!
Wait, is Harvin Carr immune to panic again? No, he's actually panicked this. So things are not coming up in our favor. Question. Do we boom all the boys? Or do I boom all... Those are too far. We boom all boys. Every one of them is done getting boomed. Right now. Pray for a massive rain boom. 100% ahoy right now. 100%! Stop crying, Rain! Woo! 4, 8, 9, 10, 14. Add it to the list. That's 107 damage. Ooh, if only we weren't panicked. We'd have a huge gun ready to shoot Doofon. Hey, Euro. What? You mean you don't like modern drones that call for air support? That's right. If we were playing right now, they would have called in air support, holo-targeted our entire team. The sectoid back here would have done an AoE, like, mind fray on everybody, right? Or some kind of something. And so would the other sectoid, I think, because there's another one hidden now. That's what would have happened if we were playing Long War R. Also, can I see this guy? No. Can we hit and run Doofon? Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can, and he's got no armor either. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what else is there to do. Iris needs to, like, move and reload, maybe over here, giving everything shots. Or maybe even here. Oh, yeah, right there. So we move back over here when we come back. There's still another pod of sectoids, and they actually sounded close, but I don't know how close. But this is our chance for Doofy. Doofy McGee, boys.
Out of rounds. Solid copy.
Next turn, we done get brains. Can we get on the roof? We could get back there, but that's about it. Ooh, you know what we could do? Iris can see. Oh, our laser pistol has no ammo. That's a 30. They look like Toclafane. I don't know what Toclafane is. Okay, if we want Firebird to stay alive, he's got to move and then hunker. That's what he's doing. We have to reload, so next turn we can suppress again. Unless we give up on suppressing. Actually, no, we really do want to... I could hit, like, all the drones right now with an AoE if we had a reload. But at the same time, I could... Actually, you know what? We might be able to kill Dufon anyway if he moves. Also, we could kill them both if I take shots. 78, 88. But then we have no suppress... But do we still have a smoke next turn, right? Or no? Is this the last turn of smoke? No. Next turn, we'd have no smoke, right? End of season 4? So season 4 was David Tennant's 3rd season. In his last season. So that was... I don't actually remember that season. Smoke is gone by the end of next turn. Yeah, so if I don't reload... We'll have it through this turn. Donna companion? And Donna was the companion? I thought the Dr. Donna thing was, like, lame. Wait, why do we have a... Oh, that's... Never mind. 100%. 100%. I mean, it's like, so good. But at the same time, I feel like we have to reload and suppress. We did kill the one sectoid. Really? We're gonna have 2 kills. Should I take 2 kills, or should I... reload, suppress? That floater is literally sitting there. You know what? If Rain's alive next turn, he can rook at those bamboozlers. So 2 kills might be smarter move. 78, 88. So we'd go for 88. End of season 4. It wasn't his 2nd season. It was his 3rd season. I mean, season 1 was Christopher Eccleston, right? And he was just there for 1 season. And that was... I think that's my favorite season. It was so freaking dopey. I would say season 1 because it's like true ultimate corniness. Then season 5. The first season of Matt Smith was the best. Every version tries to fix the mayhem, losing loss, or shooting no armor, or some other nonsense. What is bugged? What are we even talking about? I was talking about Doctor Who. Martha? So... Did Martha Jones replace Donna? I thought it was the other way around. I can't remember. No, she didn't, right? So it was like, it went Rose. Was it then? Was it Rose then Martha? Is that right? This is like 20 years ago at this point. Can't wait to rocket a drone for... You're gonna rocket every single drone for its death. Rose was seasons 1 and 2? Oh, that's right. She was, because she stayed at the end of 1. Okay, now I'm getting back into the swing of things. Martha was just 3. Okay. Yeah, Amy and Roy were there for like 9,000 years. That's what it felt like. Donna had one-time appearance. Oh. It was in the library. So the library had to be in season, like, 3 then? Because Martha was there. Anyway, what are we even talking about? Coclafane at the end of season 3? That's different than Tenant 3 season. Anyway, 2 shoots or reload suppress. I'm actually going to take 2 shoots, I think. Get out of here. Get him, Gray. Please don't miss. That's nice. I'm going to take this shoot as well. We don't need no freaking hollow target. 100% potato. Guys, we're doing it. It's a British cringe. It's not British cringe. It is the joy of life.
Ready to engage.
I enjoyed life so much more when Doctor Who was a thing. I haven't watched it
They're starting to lose ground.
for a long time now. It got so bad. Do any of you guys actually still watch it? And have you watched it all the way through? Oh, that's going to be painful. Rain, you're going to cry again. Here it comes. And then we have no suppression, no smoke. But, you know what? We do have line of sight. So. I feel like if you didn't see Doctor Who on, like, PBS as a kid, why in the world would you watch, like, the new version? It's, like, how could you even get into it? It's so dopey. Crazy floating ball stuffed with weapons with a crinkled human head inside. I don't remember that at all. Good acting and bad special effects. No, it's the opposite. Oh, that's funny. God, the special effects were so bad. 55%. Boys, we only have 3 more health here on the potato. Just FYI. Also, that is still milled over there. Also, it is a lot of Roombas, but you know what else it is? Is an opportunity for one who is aggressive. How aggressive do we want to be? Rain, could you answer the question? Pray for luck, boys. This is going to be... Someone screenshot it really quick, because it's going to be insane how much numbers are on the screen. And fire!
Eat this.
Screenshot it. Count! Oh. 6. Wait, they have 5? When the hell did they get 5? I thought they had 2. I don't know what the total was, but add 6 to it. That sectoid actually has a shot? You have to be kidding me. Harvinkar, what? How? We gotta kill this. I gotta kill that sectoid, actually. Okay, Harvinkar, if you can hit that sectoid, it damages sectoid. It'll wound this guy, or it won't. I'm not even sure how it works anymore. And then maybe he can also shoot and kill this drone, which doesn't seem likely, but also kill the sectoid. But then Harvinkar... No. Firebird could shoot drone with a 55. He'd be safe to do it from there, maybe. Sort of. Yes. We need heat rockets? I guess they do have a use, huh? We really don't have too much choice here. And then also we just have to hide and reload and pray tanks. I could also take double 58s, but I think it's smarter. Wait, why is this? Oh, that's gray. That's not right. So double 88s would probably kill this drone, but then we have 2 sectoids to worry about. That 69 is also not only the pod leader, but the only one that can see Firebird. So, What was rain up to? I think it was 107, right? So is it 113 now? I don't know how much longer the drones are going to do because now we're holo targeted with Iris. So, Harvinkar, please, much skill.
That's a load of bull.
Do it again, Fran. Skill, please. Why is it always the missions where you activate 79 guys that you also miss every one of your like 70 to 80 to 90% shot? All right, Gray, you're up. Hits for 7, min rolls to 5, max rolls damage reduction to 3. Actual hit, 2. Okay, so if I stay here, Firebird's gonna get mind frayed to death. If we back up, he has a 55% chance to kill that drone. That's the only, that's what's happening right now, guys. Actually, wait. Can I use a pistol on the drone? I think I can, right? I can't remember if I can, though, is the thing. How many things are still alive? 1 floater someplace. Full health. 2 sectoids, 6 drones. I mean, the pistol might hit the drone. If we move back and it misses, or I can't even hunker again. I actually would literally have to run and hide. All right, I guess this is the best we have. So Firebird, run! Oh my God, why did his aim go from 55 to 41? Scanners don't do anything. They're literally useless. So, Really? That much from 2 tiles of proximity? All right, well, let's just, you know, he hasn't done anything else, so victory! Coming back with a vengeance. Where the hell's the last floater? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so 1 floater, 5 drones, 2 sectoids. We can see every one of these guys. If I move here, he could, in theory, drop down there and flank us. If we move anywhere else, we also potentially active. I need to get Bobo to a place where he can do something. 1 tile equals 5 aim? Wow. But he only moved 2 tiles, and he lost 14 aim, so... Heal to full and negate all the damage? Is that what they do? I'm actually thinking of moving here anyway, assuming the sectoid won't go for a flank, because we have 16 hit points. And if he did, it actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And then next turn, we'll be ready to do something.
Affirmative. Visual on the goods.
Interesting. Do I reload, or do we move here to get ready to go for meld? The pistol would actually be enough. Although then we would... I think we reload.
Reloaded.
So we see 1, 2, 3. That's it. We need to see more than that. It looks like here, everything sees us. One thing I didn't realize is we had Mind Fray. We could have used it.
To that location.
Time to get crazy and get the meld. I'm working on it. 61. 80%. Wow. Had I known... Doesn't Mind Fray reduce their defense? So if I had done that, we actually would have killed him first. Guys. Guys. Who's not remembering things? The question is, should I take the 80? Or should I kind of try to suppress the float? The floater's probably out of ammo at this point. Why do we even have 80 against the pod leader?
Your nightmare is just starting.
Yeah, I thought about the floats. I just feel like he's going to be out of ammo. The other thing we need to do... Ooh! Forgot we could do this, too. Not that it matters. Don't forget about Mine Fray. Thank you. Very good, Cialo. Super helpful. Totally, that everything would have been different there. Like, a lot different. Much better. Very good. That's, they can shoot through the closed door. Apparently. And they have infinite heals. And they can all shoot through the closed door. No, only one of them can. And two of them are outside of the door. It's because the door has a window. Yeah, but you can't see through that door. But they can? I see, I was right. He did have a thingy to do stuff.
Taking fire.
Ooh, someone's getting 8. Ooh. Damn it, guys, we're gonna miss it. Nothing I can do about it now. I actually... No, there's nothing I can do about it, right? Move, hit and run, move, and then so what? That's just so weird. Why is he sitting here? 100%. Huh. Dash and then activate for a scatter move. You can see the drone through the door too, it seems. Oh yeah, you're right. 43, 15, 70. So there's 2 drones right around the corner. Backup heal is probably best bet. But then here's the problem. The drones can come up here this turn and start flanking us. And we can't kill that guy from any tile we're on. Although Rain could maybe do it from like here, giving up elevation. And they could probably, if they're down here, fly up here and even shoot into here. So that's no good. All right. We believe in the power of Rain cross map. I got plans, boys. Yep, 100% Rain cross map. Toodle!
Neutralized.
Now, we deliver special package.
Dead and gone.
Wait, we can Overwatch. I don't know why we would, but we could. Wanna go this way?
Moving out.
That's affirmative.
Six hit points. Maybe we should reload to kill a drone. Nope. Overwatch to scare drones. I will. Oh, this is a window. Okay.
I'm on the
I
move.
think.
Oh yeah. That's affirmative.
Okay. If I come here, we don't break line of sight. If I come here, we don't break line of sight. If I come here, we do. But do we activate more is the question. No way, right? Because they were all there. There's no way that could happen. Broke line of sight. Now they doof. Nice. That old 80% damage reduction. Okay, now they know where we are, so... That's in Texas. A subscribe for 13 months. Think about the 13 months. Ooh. Ooh, boss! The potato ain't going down. That means we might still be able to do gangplank. Oh! Havenka. Only 66% damage reduction. Two more drones. Well, that annoying noise went away, so that's good. That drone landed? No way. I can actually come up here? Hold on. How many drones? There are...
Forgot this was a thing.
Oh, hey, Seattle. Thank you for the 16 months. I forgot that was a thing, too. I forgot you were a thing. Like, holy banana. Aunt Potato? What was I doing? I was counting drones. So there was 2 in that pod, so there's 4 over here. We see 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did the floater go? We don't know. He could have launched someplace. We don't know. That's a 98, which is almost certainly very... See, that as much as that looks like a window, right? It's not. It might be a window. It's not. It might be. So if that's the case, all drones are fine. We just don't know where the floatsy is. So let's be, he might be on Overwatch, so let's go as far to the side as possible. I wanted to get actually a shot on that guy. 78% from Elevation from Gray. Sup? Potato has 100%, 75. I think I want to go for the 75. But before we do, 68. Okay. 98. Yeah, we had no ammo anyway. LMG hitting things and steady not requiring a target is how the drones were allowed to become this obtuse. I'm not sure that's exactly how I would say it happened, but pretty much yes.
Moving.
I think anyone doing anything is how everything became extremely obtuse in this game. So we have hit and run for the 400th time. Can we hit and run something in the air? Does anyone know for sure? Where the hell did the floatsy go? We have no idea. Like, not even a little bit. This would be a good opportunity for us to find out. We only have that 75, so... Amazing. Yes. You hit and run a flying thing last stream. Beautiful. Okay. That means I can Overwatch.
Okay.
.93 it is, boys. I wish we had more ammo, but... Okay. Where do you guys think that floater is out here?
Position confirmed.
Hi! Nice. Good old 100% damage reduction. 193.
No longer a threat.
I mean... either way, the drone has a shot, so... Loader went towards the big telescope? I don't know. He might have retreated to the pod. Yes, this was long before things could do 0. Oh, no. Evasive maneuvers! Okay, no 50% crit. Very happy. No more medkits also. But can they shoot through the door or no? We're averaging 1 mission per 2 hours. He's actually on the ground, too. Okay. If only we had ammo. 198. Well, if he went that way, I guess we should probably start moving over here, sort of.
Moving out.
Huh. How many extra do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 drones, 4 drones. That was a pretty smart move. 1, 2, 3. We can only suppress 1 or shoot 1. Other drone is very scary. I think we have to... what do we have to do? How do I kill this drone? Well, if he's on the ground, I could give him a shoots and snouts.
Heading there now.
Probably my best bet right now. Shoots and snouts. 8 damage! 8 damage becomes 1 damage. With like 86% damage reduction mineral. Seems legit. Rain's helping.
I'm all out.
Okay, I need to go here and open the door and shoot back with the pistol.
No need to ask twice.
Actually, I don't need to open the door, apparently. Nice. Nice, very nice. The Muton was less tanky than this drone. Yeah, I have a plan, sort of. I don't like it, but I mean, someone's got to kill this stupid drone, for God's sakes. Dude, that's a battle rifle. Like, what? Okay. I go hide in corner. And pray that we can actually hit and then we don't get to reload or kill another drone. How many shells did we freaking waste on this? 1, 2, 3, 4? At least? 5? 5 people. Probably got to patch the drones. That's enough. If I do this, can we be flanked this turn? Probably, yes, is my guess. Does that mean I should come down? And then have a much worse shot? We'd lose 20 aim. I think we can survive one shot, and we'll get one shot. I don't think they can both get a shot. Ergo, we go, Grey, Ilave, shot! This mission is so painful. It's actually insane. That drone will get a flank shot if it wants, that's fine. Balanced against having to survive steered shots? You mean steadied heat ammo shots? Even that they can't survive. It's it's very Ucross. It's like, oh, this drone takes 9 shots or 1. Alright, don't go for Gray, please. What the hell did he even do? Where even is he? He's at the door, hitting for 0! It works both ways! Except that's one of their turns. That could totally hit Bobo. Doesn't, though. I'm confused. Should we be watching the flanks? This guy is a pod leader with brains. Okay. 1 floater, 3 sectoids. So 1, 2, 3 drones. No ammo. No ammo, no ammo. Tailpipe insertion for 0. Well, I wanted the Shiv to kill the one with elevation with a 75% chance. I assumed someone could deal 3 damage to a drone between a battle rifle and like 2 shotguns point blank. But apparently damage of 8 does damage of 1, and a damage of 5 does damage of 0. So... Alright, 0 ammo, some ammo, like hit and run kind of level of ammo. And then we could probably hide over here. There's nothing left on the map. That's about the only thing we can do. Oh, okay, good. I forgot about that, but lightning reflex. I mean, buckshot's not really what you want. Well, that's what we used. I mean, you should not have used. I mean, like... You need, like, massive, like, 04 buckshot or something. This better work, by the way, for hit and run. It did. And now we go there. I would have liked to have used it on the floatsy, but, you know. Okay, my new plan...
Commander.
Is high cover steady. Hide. Reload.
On my way.
Reload. Hide. And then it's a question of, do I dare to take 3 shots? I don't think so. So we hide again. What was it, a max roll for 2 with 6 damage reduction? Bobo's gonna carry the squad here, I hope. Or he's just gonna panic and... 60%. Okay, Bobo, give him the brain! Resist! Okay, he didn't. He didn't. That might be good, though. He's hunkered now. Holy mobility, Batman. There goes our steady.
They're trying to flank us.
Well, now that's interesting. They seem to have called my bluff. But what they don't know is that Rain has ammo. Guys, how are we gonna get Bobo out of this?
We'll go.
I don't even know. Let's see if Harvinkar can delete drone. I guess. We gotta deal with it somehow. Dude, this mission, though. Max roll, please. I mean, max roll the damage, not the damage reduction. That would have been nice.
Aye, Commander.
No need to ask twice. Reloaded.
I'm gonna give that drone a shot so that maybe for some asinine reason it would take it instead of shooting Bobo in the snout.
Yes, Commander.
Firebird's gonna have a beautiful overwatch in case that drone tries to go after him. Now, boys, now we pray for Bobo. What? We're hunkered and we take 4 damage? That worked. Amazingly. Bobo evasive maneuvers! Okay. Somehow he got damage reduction. It's working! Sort of. Hunker ended at the end of your turn. That's how panic goes. All we need is Bobo not to get hit here with a 60% chance to get hit. Victory! All right, we're in business now. Oh, this is the business time, boys. How many freaking things are left? 3 sectoids, 2 drones, 1 floaters. 3 sectoids, I see 1, 2, 3. 2 drones, I see 2. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might be able to get here. Definitely can get here. Is anyone on Overwatch? Doesn't even matter.
Heading to that location.
Just so we keep some vision for next turn.
Scanners online.
Bobo's good, boys. He's a good. Give this guy a little tickles. Sup? Please say we can get around the corner. We actually can't. Should I go here where they can't see us, or here where we have cover? A problem for future me. So, quite literally, the only thing we can do... Ooh, actually, that's not true. I could go give that guy the brains. And Reigns... If we move here, we definitely have shoot. We also can... Ooh. We can totally suppress them both for hollows. That's dangerous. Ceramic vest did the damage reduction? Alright. Show them the tears weren't for you, but for them, Bobo. I mean... this doesn't... It doesn't seem like we're really showing anyone anything right now. So this is... Can I kill Sectoid? This guy has 3 frigging health. I mean, the easiest thing would be to use Iris on it. But we'd have to move Rain first. We could totally move Rain first. Rain has hit points.
Moving.
And I still can't get... I could get here, though. Good enough, I think. For that drone. We'll see.
Okay.
Does Hallow target give +1 armor pen? I think it gives +2 damage against mechanicals at this point. Plus, obviously, the hollow. Iris, please, for the love of banana. It has 3 hit points. It's okay. Rain might not have a shot on it. This is just one of those things that never ends. I want to suppress, but I guess I can. We're just going to have to do this. Can 2 battle rifle shots even kill the drone? Given the evidence, I don't believe the evidence. The evidence right now is poor for anything happening at all. I am hoping that I hit the sectoid with this, because otherwise, why am I doing it? It's very dangerous, this. But it is the hope. It did. Beautiful.
Yes, Commander. Got him covered.
Copy that.
All right, Rain. 48%. Or Egress.
Okay.
Bobo's got to go. Actually, if he goes here, he's perfectly safe.
Yes, Commander.
Now Rain's you. Ooh, someone got brains finally. Can we get a super battle rifle? Yes, I think it's called, you need to get alloys. Okay. Good. Did I just hear chrysalids? Did you guys just hear chrysalids? I'm not the only one, right? It's a sound bug? No, it's not. This is only 18 enemies. I mean, there should be another pod of 4 chrysalids. Woo, Bobo! We are tootling all the enemies. We go here. Do we see anything? We see nothing. I think we heard a chrysalid. Also, that's only a 59. However, a 59 is good for some reason. Yes, very good. How many shots does this floater still have? Do you guys think he's reloading? I feel like he is, and we should come over here and just kill because we have hollow target. Yes. So that was kind of a wasted shot. Kind of.
Let's rock.
Hey. Now we suppress float.
Roger that. Suppressing on now. Dead in the water here.
No, it's an alien bug. I get what you're saying. It's an alien bug. If the, Rain, do you want to go in? How much do you trust this? Because you can get flank on little man. But how much do you trust that you're not going to be immediately gobbled? Eventually remember the random chrysalid noises bug. I don't. There was a sound cue bug with chrysalid noises a few years ago. I hate that pun, but it was fun. I want to go in. It's not going to be med bay, it's going to be cemetery. If there's more bug. All right, good. A-grass max roll, actual crit, 6 damage. Well, mineral crit again. You and those frigging mineral crits.
On my way.
I really don't want to take any wounds on anyone else for any reason. So, I think we just hunker. And this is a sketchy thing to do. We're not going to be able to do any... Actually, I could use brains. If we start moving up. I don't know. Aren't we past 20 turns? I have no... We're probably on turn 900 at this point. I guess we'll find out in half a second. Ooh. Brain, do it again. No brain. No brain make you go in. Victory! This is the benefit of having no brains. You done can't be panicked. Although we have no ammo anywhere. No mans anywhere. No vision anywhere. Actually, what did the floater do just now? I'm assuming this is what Rain's doing. Of course. Just gotta be too gum to know something's trying to mess with your brains. That's all it takes. You just need to be a dummy. That'll work.
Roger, Dodger.
This would give someone something to do.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but maybe it'll work.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm rolling.
I guess I could have used the pistol, but... I don't want to go. It's too scary. What if there's chrysalids? Rain could totally get flanked now.
Oh, damn it. No rounds.
Let us hope that he does not have...
No! I want to go home!
That was a really good game until that. %. 81%. All right, boys. The time has come. I'm working with all this elite technology. Woo! Aunt Potato. 4 fantastic times with friends. Now we give this little guy the brains and we're out of here. Rain didn't die. Did we win?
Operational objectives completed.
What the hell was that mission? What? Seriously? How? Wow. Just wow. Why are these sectoid... I don't know. It's like the sectoid pod leaders are somehow susceptible to psi. Susceptible? Some might say it's susceptible. Rain, you going in just cost you 4 months of hot nurses. I guess we weren't at 20 turns. Somehow Firebird survived. I don't even know how. Rain just did that for no real reason. 4 months. 4 months. Hey, mayhem. I'm already exhausted and I've played 2 missions today. 92899. Good thing Firebird didn't go in with just attack vest. Yes, I didn't even notice it. I never would have sent them if I had seen it, but I did see it, so good thing someone did. 6 sectoids, 4 floaters, 8 frigate. Hey, there's our 4 Illyrium, by the way. So now we can finally make the Nexus, but I spent the alloys, so now we can't make the Nexus. Wow, unless we got like 20 alloys, we got 4. 20 fragments, 1 meld, $448.
Commander.
Yeah, we couldn't have done it anyway because it's 21 days to build.
Do we not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the changes, permanent changes, that they will experience? Mark it in the history books. This is the end of an era for mankind. Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens, what then? Have we sacrificed our own humanity for a taste of their technology? And if we manage to exploit this power further, do we risk being consumed by it, presumably just as they were?
Yes. Shivs, they could have just been renamed repairing instead of fatigue. It would have been fine, but... Chop chop? Phoenix cannon rearming? What do you mean Phoenix cannon rearming? We already have Phoenix. They're all good. There is no chop chop. How long until this is done? 5? That was exhausting as all hell. There's the 1 meld we want. You need to hire more mans. No, actually, we're gonna get 6 more mans in 8 days. So, and they're gonna be predominantly we should get some Rocketeers out of it. Maybe even another Psi tank or something. That was super. Also, there's now another mission, like, right now.
Contact detected.
There's now another 2 missions right now. Okay, so this is, interesting. Spreadsheet time! This is, what day is it? In the gummy. The day is June 12th. So... June 12th. It is now. I didn't expect it to come this early. A raider. Okay. Who can we send? Literally everyone except poor man. Is everyone equipped correctly? We have Phoenix on Blastoff and Zipazel. Phoenix, Zipper, Blastoff. Also, I think poor man, yes. So, do we still have an Avalanche? We do. And we still have the other thing. So, question. We can send 4 mans. So Phoenix. Oh, actually, that's wrong. Phoenix, Stingray. 19 seconds out of 26 seconds. I don't feel like I have the ability to wait. To not use the 2 Stingrays. Like, if we blow it up, we blow it up. According to this, we should down it in 19 seconds out of 26 almost. Right? Question. What if we went all lead? It would be 14 seconds. With our lowest plane at 44, it looks like. All mid leads us at 62. You know what? I think I'm going to go lead. You know what? I'd like to go lead on the Stingray. So that they have a decent chance of actually hitting. Yes. Lead. Time to go to bed. I'm downloading XCOM and the current Long War R. Oh, why would you play the current Long War R? You're going to tell me all the wrong things. And then 10 days. I forgot about the 10 days, yeah. So this should be 17 seconds. But it all depends on the Stingrays hitting. But they got a 60% when we go lead. And this way, aren't they in the front? So if we get close, I can retreat them, right? Because they'll be in, like, literally they'll be in the front? Or no, is it based on kills? I guess we'll find out in 2 seconds. But I'm hoping that the Stingrays go in the front and then I can retreat them after they get 2 shots. I think they could technically get 3. No, I'm not even sure they could.
We're in pursuit.
Yes, they are. Well, at least one of them is. Miss. That's bad. That might have been at least one hit. They're not going to get another shot, I don't think. Guys, please. Victory! But at what cost? It was supposed to be 17 seconds out of 25, leaving us with 6, 7, 8, 9 seconds. We actually did it in 4. So we got poor RNG. Surprise, surprise. Wait! We didn't down it. We just destroyed it. I thought about retreating them, too. Did we even get a bounty at this time? We literally get nothing. We get nothing but 21 days and 19 days. That is the 4th raider in a row that we are unable to do. Yes, now joy. Did we get, no, wait a minute. We actually did. We just didn't get a pop-up. Ooh. We actually got like 10 Illyrium. And we got like 60 alloys? Or a little bit less than 60? We did. And you know what that means? Why did we have $820? We only had 300. Oh, because of the swarming. So that means, in theory, we could do a Nexus, and we could build it quickly. But no, we can't, because we are short 9 Illyrium. Wait a minute, we didn't get any Illyrium. We got 0 Illyrium, we only got alloys. Okay, so once again, can't do it. On the plus note, though, what we can do is actually build items. Although, I want to build a workshop, and if I waited, we'd have such a bigger discount on all these items. Okay, we only need 50. So we could actually build real stuff. We could build, like... We could build an alloy shiv. We could build phoenix cannons. We can actually only build, like, one thing. One alloy shiv, one phoenix cannon. Or we start building lasers. Or I could make a reinforced armor, which is okay. Probably not super necessary just yet. It's stupid. I should go alloy shiv, or I should go phoenix cannon. What happened with the UFO? We destroyed it. We missed the first 4 missiles, I think. No, we missed the first 2. Hit 1, and then I think we hit 1 at the end, when it had no health left. So now I need to decide where we spend our newfound 50 alloys. Should we spend them on another alloy shiv? Which would probably be done by Gangplank. Which would kind of secure our ability to maybe do it. Should we spend it on more phoenix cannons? I mean, we're kind of okay on that. We could save it and make some armor after we're done with the Thin Man. Thin Man, interrogate. Okay, I did that. Advanced laser comes after that. We could make laser. What do you guys think? Lasers? Alloy shiv. I think I've narrowed it down to lasers or alloy shiv. What do we have? Yeah, if we built that shiv, it'll be ready just before Gangplank. But you know what else we could have before the Gangplank? Is a ton of things. How bad were our wounds? Wait, you didn't see? Wait, you saw your wounds. Oh, the planes? Yeah, 19 and 20 days. Another shivs means we would need another shiv name. Yeah, but not today. Ballistic Gangplank? What project gives shivs more ammo? I don't think there is one. You need to build ammo. I think they can use mags, can't they? Or no? I don't think they can. I don't think they can get more ammo. Until some weird thing later. What lasers can you do? Well, that's a good question. I can do the Gatling laser, which in and of itself would be good. The carbines, which we're using quite a bit of lately. That extra aim against drones would be good. We could... I mean, I got 52. I could spend 40 on the shiv and have 12 remaining. We could build 2 carbines. We actually don't need either 2 carbines or an LMG. I would say the carbines because the Rocketeers will use them as well. I think that's what we do. Let's do both. Let's build 2 carbines. 2. 10 days. Done. Build. Alloy. 19 days. Done.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I don't remember how to do this. How do we do a 2-man mission? What do we even have to do? What was the meta 1,000 years ago? Pull up. What do? I already did all the alloy shiv. Lasers. Okay, well, we did all we could do anyway. I think the item that gives mechs and shivs extra ammo exists in this version. Yeah, well, I mean, do they get it from just the extra ammo thing that itself? I think B-Rain proved carbines do as much or more damage as battle rifles. Yes, 0. They do 0 to 1 either way, so you may as well use carbines. These are the scary ones. What do we even need? Like Speedy Boys or a tank? Do we need a shiv? We probably need a shiv, right? Johnny 5? Diving Goose? S-Hero John? I mean, what does he even have? He's got Will to Survive. What else would we want? I can't remember ever playing one of these. Did we bring a gunner to suppress everything so we could run away? Did we bring a medic so we could utility into the stratosphere? We don't really have another medic. Or a good one anyway with stuff. They're all Exalt, right? So... I'm tempted to bring Goose just because he's got tons of hit points. And can survive. Just sit there and tank. Like, what else is there? I think, right? So that's the squad. I mean, that's literally the squad. That's it. Done. Lightning Boy? Oh yeah, I forgot about Overwatches. Toasty? Stens? Toasty has more hit points. I'm tempted to go Machine Pistol Smig. Flashbang maybe instead of a med kit. I think I brought flashbang on me, so no lightning reflex. Oh wow, we don't even have lightning reflex. I thought you had that to start, but no. I'm not gonna wound somebody for it. I guess we bring Goose. Did we bring Goose with a med kit? Or did we bring Goose with a flashbang? Probably med kit. Okay, that's the squad, I think. We already have one flash on me. Why is the Long War rebalanced version I'm downloading called On the Acid? That's exactly how Ucross designed this game. He's finally admitted it. LR has been upgraded to not 1, but 2 battle scanners. Boy, I thought it was downgraded to 1 like 5 years ago. And so now you get 2 again? I think this is the squad unless one of you guys says something about it. I'm gonna get some water. I mean, if it's 30, isn't that because Ucross made it so you get like 10 power cores per UFO now? Probably not, is my guess. Probably to force you to like shoot down a battleship.
We've detected an Exalt cell operating out of India. Once Strike 1 is on the ground, we'll need to secure the area to allow our operative to acquire the necessary...
Well... Hey, we can get Meld on this mission, right?
Exalt forces spooked one of our field operatives who was attempting to recover new intelligence by hacking an Exalt comm relay. Strike 1 is
Bravo
going in
Wolf
to
got
ensure
shredded
the
by
operative is
an
covered
elite
while decrypting
heavy
the data
on.
from the remaining relays. We have to keep that operative alive if we're going to recover the remaining intel.
Oh, you mean a
Objectives
heavy
updated.
gunner? We ain't supposed to interact with battleships or assault carriers now, like ever. You never were before. If you did, it was actually kind of insane. Wait a minute, what the... Okay, so I know we want to... Oh, we can't drop down here because of the roof. And we can't get in here because of the wall. I forget how to do this the right way. There's a way to, like, get here. So you don't activate. Can you drop down here? Yes. Was it running here? Like one tile shy of the roof? Here would probably be safer, right? So we end up coming down there, and then we go in next turn. So, like, right there.
Headed there now.
It's so good. You click the clicker. Isn't it going to rain exalt anyway? I remember always running guys over here, so... Yeah. Fighters get double plasma earlier than destroyers? That sounds about right. Flank and suppress? I don't have any place. I can only flank here. And then they could easily flank me. And I can't even see the other guy. So, I could flank here, which is... Is it even gonna... I think it will be a flank somehow. It is. Can I can't even... Wait a minute. I can't even get here next turn. So, does that mean I just go in and pray there's nothing over here? I think you're in trouble. I mean, I gotta click it next turn, I feel like. If I go here, they can see me. If I go here, they can't. I don't think they're gonna run inside. I mean, unless there's something, like, right there. And if there was... Okay.
On the move.
Pray for luck! Oh, I had battle scanners. I, like, literally forgot about it. Show me your moves! I think their moves are gonna be nothing. They got no moves. Wait. Huh? How exactly did that happen? Would you guys estimate? Like, if he's suppressed and then he runs along a bunch of windows... Shadow step? No, what? They don't have shadow step. That's insane. They do have covering fire, though. All right, anyway, I guess I clicked, right? And then I can keep moving after I click. And so I want to be going this way in the back door. So where is the back door? Over here. So I want to go on this side, I guess.
Heading to that location.
Commander, our operative is in position near a comm relay. We just need to activate it to retrieve the missing data. Excellent. We've decrypted a piece of the data, and it looks like Exalt communications were temporarily disrupted by the hack. Now we just need to find the remaining relays.
So this guy's lost ammo. This one did, that one did, but those two did not. Also, if we didn't take the Overwatch shot, we still have 1 ammo. And we still can't do anything with it.
Let's do this.
Wait, what? How did I get stuck on the door? Remember standing one tile away from the roof edge and then dashing to the clicker, but not sure if I used a... You probably did. You probably used run and gun assaults, so you just... Then the next turn you run and gun and get down there and do it, kind of thing, is my guess. Actually, that's a 94. But what is that really a 94 for, is my question. Not enough. I should probably reload. Because anything I shoot's going to be useless, and next turn I can get a flank. This is a little dicey. Not super dicey, though. It's all right. It's all right. It's significantly less all right now.
Moving.
Bean delivery. Little baby Shiv out here making eggs all look like fools. Yeah, I know little Johnny Five's a boss, though. He's not even a bad boss. He's a pretty good one. They're going to shoot us a few times, you know, but I'll probably still going to have 100% even from here is my guess. And then next turn I can give them some more bean deliveries. Plus 2 of them can't even see me because there's a door in the way. Double delivery, boys. That's not a good delivery, though. All right, so huge question. I can get here this turn and do nothing.
Understood.
What the? Good thing Fells went to bed. You'd be like throwing up right now. What a weird version. Yep. I seem to remember this starting around this time. This is when Ucross made it 2 to make it more fun or whatever the hell his logic was. This will be beautiful. They have 1 man out there. That's like not the best. This could be good. I don't even like that. Ooh, I don't have to worry about it too much because I can go... Well, where can I go once I click it? I can go literally nowhere if I still want to shoot. Yeah.
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted
It's not too bad.
of the data. Now we just need to get our
Hey, Gray.
to the evac point.
You were on a
Objective
2-hour
updated.
mission just now. 2 hours. So, no debuff on either one of these guys. That one is debuffed, though. Ergo, we go this way. Delivery. For God's sakes, man. Why double mineral non-crit? Also, we only have 1 shot here.
That's affirmative. No rounds.
I don't know if I'd say you're still alive. I would say a lot of stuff happened, is how I would put it. Huge important question. This guy's out of ammo. There was, what, 2 more down here? Is that what happened? And that's it? So if I run here, I'm probably not getting shot. If I run there, I'm almost certainly not, but then I gotta come out. I'm just wondering if I can actually make it out next turn. It's very dangerous, because I could also die if I'm wrong. I think it was a sniper anyway.
Moving.
Pistol? I thought about using the pistol, but then I thought it would damage roll, min roll, armor roll high, 0 damage. Probably it wouldn't have, though. I also thought this guy had no ammo. So... What? And that guy had no down, like, debuff arrow, and he did have ammo? And... Huh? Does this guy also have ammo, and now I die? Yes. Yep.
They're moving around the
Okay,
side.
he literally had the debuff arrow on his face.
No, no, I want to
Dude.
go home.
I don't even want to play this anymore. Like, I saw the debuff button. Did you guys see it? Like, you saw it, right? Like, it literally, there was a debuff thing. What else could it have been if not the ammo? There's 0% chance that I can survive now. 0. Like, you saw it. This guy was debuffed. This guy was not. This guy was. This guy shot. That guy shot. This guy didn't. How do they have no ammo? It literally makes no sense. Hold on. I don't trust that at all. I don't think that's right. I mean, it was 100% backwards from what it actually was. Like 100%. It definitely wasn't snapshot because he moved. This is the wrong turn. Oh, because I saved, so it'd be this one. All right, so let's look at this again. This is the wrong turn as well. Did it literally not save the one turn that I needed it to save? No, this is the right turn. Okay. This guy has the down arrow. This guy does not. What does this even mean? Let me look. Okay, so look. He has... Look! He ran away and reloaded. Did I already grab the clicker? No, I didn't grab the clicker yet. Okay, I'll do it again, and then this time pay more attention to it.
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted the last of the data. Now we just need to get
down arrow equals red fog?
Objective updated.
No, because this guy had literally no red fog and had the down arrow. Down arrow actually means... So look, no red fog. Look at him. Now he has the hack. He has no ammo. This guy does have ammo because his debuff is other stuff. Now it is red fog, right? But this guy was at 100% health before I took the move. I think. Whoop, I didn't... Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, why am I playing this game? I mean, the guy who shot me clearly had the debuff icon, which is impossible because there's no way for him to have been debuffed. Also, I didn't want to take that shot. Like, not even a little bit. It's 50% chance to force reload now. I think it was actually on this map that was the last straw, wasn't it? Wasn't it literally this map was the last straw? And it was probably something stupid like this, too. This guy is hacked, has an icon. I swear half a second ago I just saw him with no icon. This guy has no icon. This one, okay. I understand sort of what's happening. But I didn't mean to stand there and take a stupid shot.
On my way.
Sniper had full health and had the icon. Makes no sense. It's impossible. This guy has high cover, which means he's almost certainly going to reduce mortar damage than we want.
I'm about to start keeping score.
So now the question is, do I dare to do the same thing and go here? Because this time around, I wouldn't know the sniper's there, and then I would just die.
Affirmative.
I feel like he's not there this time. Like, what? I'm picking my starting country. I'll let you know. Oh. You've been bamboozled, Rain. Let me know what your starting country is. That's what I really want to know. So now there's no sniper shot at all. Never mind debuff. What?
Moving out.
Sniper had a down arrow before you even clicked. Well, steadied isn't a down arrow. Steadied is an up arrow.
He's down. Moving out.
Just let the aliens take... Yeah.
Moving.
It's true. That's what Ukras would have wanted. So from now on, we're going to have to check every single enemy every single time.
Need a resupply.
Maybe Snapshot carries over into enemy turn for Overwatch? I wouldn't think so. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
They're trying to pull back.
Doesn't even make sense. Oh, that hit like a truck. So, Snapshot... how does Snapshot even work in this version of the game? It only shows up when you move? Sniper in shop has a down arrow. He does! Unfortunately, I don't have anyone with ammo to check him. Yeah, I do. It does! Oh, so it's Snapshot. Negative 10 aim. Units with Snapshot that move before firing. Huh. So we can't trust that indicator at all. Wasn't there like a separate indicator for this?
That's affirmative.
Commander, the operative has safely reached the extraction point with the recovered data. We can either stick around and eliminate any remaining hostiles, or move to the evac point and return to HQ.
So we... Oh, wait. We could check it. We just can't check it for... snipers. Although that's too complicated. I'm going to end up checking it every single time. There's a start that gives rockets +1 damage, minus 50% scatter, and costs 0 AP to fire. That's just stupid. Why would that even be a thing? Just been like 600 rocketeers.
Intel decrypted. Possible exalt base
I don't know if he really
locations
saved Scum so much as like the UI is poor. I could have just died and failed the mission, but it's not like I didn't think about it. I literally checked it. But now we know not to trust the check. I thought they had like a fuzzy lightning bolt around them or something. Anyway. What are we doing? Nothing, I think. New request from France. Laser rifles. 1 engineer. Why the hell is that 9 alloys? I'm gonna do it anyway. When we get the rebate back, we'll have enough things to build the Nexus. So that was Thin Man Interrogation. Experimental warfare is fast. That just leads to a bunch of other stuff. We can't afford a beam lasers. We can't afford a body armor. So it's either Seek-See Autopsy or Experimental Warfare. Experimental Warfare it is. I want to go... Oh, what just happened? Did you guys see what just happened? I didn't even see what just happened. Oh, a sectoid corpse. 3 sectoids for a scientist. Finally, something useful. This is what I wanted to see. 20 hours, 18 days, 17 days, 2 days, 7 days. Okay. Guys, France is about to retreat.
Contact detected.
So, question. Start with 2 extra interceptors. Pilots gain 5 times as much aim per kill, and plus... That's just, like, ridiculous. Plus 50% crit chance? I have 1 avalanche that I didn't change. So much for that abduction we did in France. I know, right? Yeah, good thing. Let's do fighter. June 14th. 2 days later. Oh boy. There's no sense in even sending. It's going to do 7 DPS. So we'd have to send Zipazal and Blast Off. That's literally... Oh, and Porterman Schultz. So the 3 people with aim. So delete. Delete. Mid. Actually, someone else got a promotion, right? Last time? Who was it? Magnet got +1. So we'll give him 1. So he's the friggin' clown that destroyed our UFO that we really wanted to not have destroyed. So the thing is that they're all wounded. However, I see now that this doesn't multiply that way, does it? I think I might have messed that up. I did mess it up, because it wasn't supposed to multiply. Oopsies. So, if I send all 3 of them on mid, their chance to hit is 6%, 22, 24. We'll have 16 seconds to fight it, and in 16 seconds we should kill it. So, technically we kind of want to kill it. There used to be like you just want to get it to 50% so it aborts. But if we could actually do a frigging mission, every plane in a squadron now gets kill XP instead of the lead. I guess that makes some sense. Why are you telling me all these things? Like, you're just going to mess up my game. I'm not going to know what I'm doing. What if we go lead, lead, lead? Because I don't think 6% chance is going to help us much. 16%! Really? Lead, lead, lead. It brings us to 10 seconds. So according to this, if I have 3 Phoenix that are all wounded on lead, actually, no, because it is reducing their chance to hit. Never mind. That was correct. I didn't do anything wrong. I was thinking of something else, which is this thing here. The max time goes from 20. So I did that right. 20 to 16. So even with 3 of them on lead, the chances of us downing this are negative. And we can't send 2 Stingrays. Damaged, no. Formation, lead. Nothing. This is like a 0% chance of doing this. Hey. What are the chances of it shooting down the UFO if we don't even shoot it once? +2 damage to all point-blank shots? That's insane. Yeah, I don't think environmental damage would ever be a thing. I mean, we need to get it to 100 to bring it to 0. But if we leave it at 100% health, does it have a 100% chance? I think it does to destroy the satellite. I feel like I've done this before and it just doesn't sometimes, even when you don't even intercept it. Hmm. Well, herein lies my plan. What am I even doing? Clicking here. I think we're going to go lead, lead, lead. Only to hit it a couple of times and leave. That's the plan. Increase aircraft fire rate by 60%? That would be funny if it was alien UFOs. I guess there's no reason not to go lead here too. Just everyone go lead until we do a little bit of damage and leave. This is like plane number 5 in a row that we can't handle.
Enemy is padlocked.
Come on, boss. All right, good enough. Pray for luck. We got it down like half. We have like a 50% chance to lose a satellite. Also, what I would like to know... So China's at just over 2, Japan's at 0. India and Australia are like, well, like 1.5, 2. So it's like 2.25, 0, 1.25, 2. Remember what I said. I don't know what I said. We pray. Now I fulfill this laser rifle thingy. We have 30 engineers.
Arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more
Rush
help
workshop. And it will be done before the carbine and the alloy shift, so good. Thank God interceptors are so much faster. I know this was kind of ridiculous. I guess in the original XCOM, they just never assumed like anyone would have to do anything beyond 1 interception to kill everything.
Commander, we've just lost one of our satellites. We will now be unable to track any UFO contacts over that particular
So
nation,
we gained
and they've cut
20.
our funding as a result.
I think we gained 20 panic, like 30 panic, like 10 panic, and like 10. That seems legitimate. And now I need to buy another satellite. And we don't get to do the mission. 0 satellite gaming. So, because I need to buy a satellite, we actually can't even find another... Wait, no, I don't need to buy another satellite. We started with one, right? Wait a minute. I can put it wherever I want now. Yes, we have one available. Interesting. So why not... Oh, actually, Japan is the most money. So it really makes no difference. Yep.
Things are definitely picking up out there. We'll
We
have to
don't
monitor
have
our available
satellites.
resources carefully.
They can't shoot them down.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
We have so many Psy guys. The Grocer of Despair. He's actually supposed to be an officer. Which reminds me, let's make our first ever officer the Grocer. Definitely Will. I'm gonna go all Will this campaign. I don't think we have any more... No, we don't have any medics that are anywhere near him, so... That being said...
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
So Amit can go in for 1,000 years. And that's about it. Wow. So if Amit is support, feedback.
Commander, the Council is requesting a direct link on the secure channel.
Oh, I remember Enrage. I kind of hated Enrage. Like, there were so many... the last time I played LWR, it was literally like, oh, all of your guys died, but now one guy gets 75 Enrage actions and kills the entire enemy team. Like, what even the hell game am I playing? Is it train time? Not even close. Not even close. I'm hoping it's Dorn time. Enrage is an anti-snowball into wiping the mission mechanic. It seemed like an anti-reality mechanic, because it was insane. I had one guy do like 75 things in a single turn. Aha! And after all of that rushing, I get 2 engineers. It's just freaking wonderful. Do I even want to do this today? I'm feeling like I don't. It would be the shortest stream like ever. 75 shots against a cyber disc that all miss. Doesn't it only keep proccing if you actually hit, though? Ram deals triple. Is Ram still like... like the guy just falls down? What if we just took a 10-minute break? Oh, I don't want to do that either. This mission could be so... Well, first of all...
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
We have no Rocketeers. How are we going to do anything? Oh, we have 12 hours on Thels. I have 8.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
There's like 7,000 enemies on this map, right? Hey, we have an officer. Actually, I can't really do this because I'm the operative. Yes, the Exalt Extraction. The Exalt Extraction was like very demotivating to have the game just like the UI just be terrible. But the mission before that was exhausting too. Plus it's been like 2 weeks of not sleeping. Yes, it would have been hilarious if it were 7 and I ended on fatigue. How much we got to donate to do the mission now? 400,000. That's how much I would like. $400,000 to do one Van Dorn mission. I feel like I'm gonna lose this mission because my brain is so dead right now. I literally can't even think of who's on the squad, and I just picked 3 people. So assault, medic. I can't go. We already have a tank. Honeysuckles. Is this even a map for a sniper? I mean, it can work. We actually have an engineer. And Dandelion, I guess. How are we gonna level people up? We aren't getting any small missions to level people. If we had done all 5 of those aircraft missions, we'd have infinite resources, infinite promotions, infinite... Like, everyone wouldn't be specialists, basically. We have a scout? We don't have a scout. What kind of mission is this? Scouts are actually trash. I now realize. Unless they get lightning reflexes, they're useless. And even then, they need hit and run to be actually sort of useful. So we don't really need a scout, since we have no good ones. Except me. I could go. And then... Stens becomes the operative? Or Toasty? Or we bring Dandelion. Argentina. I played Argentina before. Gained double credit, scientists, and engineer rewards. Grants an additional unit to aid in abductions. Huh. I mean, are abductions even hard? I thought abductions became a joke last time I played. Alright. Brains. Kit scope. Grenade, no mayhem. Smoke. Smoke. Medkit. Heat ammo. I don't think we need smoke. We need flashbangs. Do we need 4 med kits? Don't we start with 2 for free? Honeysuckles actually hits fairly well. This seems fair. Or should we give him battle rifle? Long rifle just sounds like a off. Ooh, mayhem though. Is this murder chicken dandelion? I don't know what that means. No, I think carbine's better because of the aim. And we should still mostly be facing like floaters. Do we want to try to capture something? On this, I would like to try to capture something on a mission where we can capture something, but to do that, we need to do a UFO. But to do a UFO, you have to shoot it down. But to shoot it down, we need resources to buy weapons to shoot it down. So we're in this old trap again. I guess this is everything, right? 2 flash, a couple of grenades, a smoke, and like 15 medkits. I might go double smoke on Gunner. We have enough medkits. I could even drop that and get more smoke. I don't need it. A dandelion drew murder chicken, but don't know if this is the same dandelion. A dandelion drew murder chicken? Huh. I don't think so. I don't think so, because that dandelion made that mod. That mod was, that entire mod was like made, and I don't think the dandelion we know made a RimWorld mod that had a ton of dinosaurs? How the hell do you remember that stuff, Pump? That's insane. All right, this is definitely going to be the final mission, potentially, of the campaign. But if not, then definitely today. Holy, how are we even going to do this? I guess we find out. Eating Excel spreadsheet and still missing all the UFOs? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, 5 or 6 years ago, I just said all Ucross needs to do is take the spreadsheet and just like look at it and then make the numbers match so it's not so stupid. But little did I know, introverted thinkers can't do that. Like, it's impossible. It's mentally impossible for them to do that. They can't do it. It's impossible. You know, the same way I'm incapable of caring about other people's feelings. Like, I just can't do it. No matter what you do or say, I'm just not going to care.
The drop site for
And
this
it's not going to
operation
affect
will be
me
in Canada.
because I'm not an extroverted feeler. I did the same thing with JL. I just said repeatedly, I'm like, dude, all you need to do in the air game is take the spreadsheet and put in the numbers to build the system you want. But to see that, they have to think the total opposite way that they do. They think line by line, item by item. So they think, oh, I'll take the air game and just add +2. And then wait for someone to waste 400 hours on it and tell me that I should add another +2. And they'll do that 5,000 times. They just don't see the big picture. And then it's impossible for them to do it.
Friendly's over here.
So little did I know, all those years ago, all I needed to do was actually open the spreadsheet, do it myself, and then tell them what numbers to do. Which is what I did for Civ 5, and they just put everything in the game, and it worked great. One of those really small dinos that... So the murder chicken was from the, whatever the dinosaur campaign I did was. There was literally a murder chicken. Didn't we tame it and it, like, killed everybody in the universe? And so then we made it an emote forever? Whatever the dinosaur mission was, or campaign was. That's the one that I tried to relaunch in the middle of it because YouTube just, like, destroyed it so hard it was insane. Also, I don't remember the details of how to, like, play this mission. Well, the air game doesn't matter in current Long War because you can just shoot enemies and get tons of resources. That's what I remember, like a year ago. So, 10 will and 1 armor health. Squad... Okay, lower will squad mates within 8 tiles. So we do have that. Use this officer's will. This officer's will is 64. That's actually insane. So if that's the case, holy hell, we can move 3 tiles with Dandelion.
Got it covered.
I really quite desperately want to not activate. Oh, maybe that's eating.
I'm on the move. That's affirmative.
I wonder if by next week my brain will work again after taking the VIP.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It certainly isn't working right now. Hey, friendly's over here. Can I, though? I can't actually guarantee that I can do that. Did I used to just charge everyone right on top of them? I feel like there used to be guys right here. Maybe not in the spawn. Maybe right now there can be. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think I actually do remember that now.
You're the team here to get Van
Yep,
Dorn,
nope,
right?
never mind.
You ran up
See?
ahead to find one of our men who got caught in the blast from those freaks at the bridge. Look, we're in no shape to take those things out. If you can go grab Van Dorn, we'll get you back to your aircraft.
So here's a fun fact. They deployed 4 Seeksies, and I brought 0 scouts. Wow, the strike rifle can't even hit. Well, I should have just brought a battle scan. Again, I'm not thinking. I said that before we started. I was like, brains. A brain. Yes, that's what I said. What? We have a 92 on silencer now? That's actually insane. Plus we have holo targeting? I'm not sure I should be using his ammo when there's Seeksy Weeksies all over the planet. If he gets strangled, I think we just lose, like, straight up.
Solid copy, Commander.
On my way.
I'm assuming these thin men aren't all 100% immune to Overwatch, which is probably a very bad assumption. All right, now the question is, do we actually dash all the way up? No, because they'll probably smell. They might not spit on us. Plus, we have at least one med kit, which is more than 0. So,
Yes, sir.
we do. 4 soldier abductions? Yeah, that's specifically why I chose this version. I wasn't a big fan of that. Should we smoke? I don't think so. I think we'll actually be mostly alright. We should have brought a battle... If I wasn't bringing a scout, we should have brought a battle scanner. That's just kind of largely stupid. I don't even know where I would throw the smoke if I did throw it, so I think we won't, and I'll just hunker. It's not 80% damage reduction.
Incoming fire!
So my tank has acid. Wait, does he though? He does have the corrosion part, right? So we still have the damage reduction? Even though we have it... Oddly, we still have a lot of damage reduction, even though I felt like we should have half of our damage reduction. You know what would be amazing right now is a rocket.
Whoa!
Also, them missing a 72 is pretty, woo, that rocket, though. Pretty clutch. That's what I expected. There's only 8 enemies on Gatecrasher. My luck was -3, -2. How I forgot about those incredible, incredible days. All right. 7 thin men, 4 seekers. Interesting. We could double hollow. Double tap. Hollow. Big and boomy snout, maybe. Or small snout. Oh, wow. Yeah, we could definitely small. I don't know if we could big, though. We'd have to move up, like, a bunch more tiles than we probably can. I'm also a little bit worried about overwatches, but more damage per second better. Let's see if we can do it. And we literally can't. That's wicked lame. Wow, 9 damage? Holy. Well, heal it is. I hope stepping back to our position in the acid won't re-give us acid, though. Indeed, it does not. Say another soy. That's what I heard. The plan is... we suppress.
Aye, Commander.
The second plan is, I guess, Methuselah overwatches. I don't know what he's gonna overwatch. We have almost no chance to do anything, so the potato goes for a shiv, maybe? And by shiv, I mean, what are these big things? Seeksies? It's either 64 for 10, which has some chance of killing it, or 78. I think we can kill that some other way. So 64, but then again, we don't get our suppressions over there, which is what I was planning on doing.
Heading to that location.
This is horrendous. I don't know if you guys have noticed already that it's really not looking good. I'm gonna use both of my smokes, amazingly enough. Yes, lame ducks. You got them right where you want them. Well, one thing they're not going to expect is me using all my smokes on turn 1. Do I need to? Kind of, if I want to keep an alloy shiv around. Should I? Probably, because we can always move up and use a flashbang next turn. So, double smoke, and then mini boom, and then, oh god, it's going to be awful when the two sneaksies come over right on top of us. '83 it is. Malfeitor. Hot banana. Might bring down the bridge. That would be that would actually be awesome. Ooh, the honeysuckles, boys. Wow, how do you even hit? Oh, that's right, he's got Ranger. So that's kind of an average roll for him then. No, it's a high roll for him. Guys, honeysuckle just denied a thingy-winny. We do that like 9, 10, 11 more times in the game. Strike rifle with 3 ammo? No. This is before you cross made it lame.
What the hell was that?
Wow. I forgot how I always won this game, and apparently I just got really lucky. That's all. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We have to remove poison from Malfeitor so we can throw a grenade over there. I don't really see any other option. Also, we really need to have ammo for double tap next turn because someone's getting strangled. In fact, we could probably see who's getting strangled right now, right? No. Yes. Honeysuckle's done be getting strangled next turn. Hey, wait a minute. Since we know that, can't we just reveal it by throwing a grenade on it? And then just do a little cordial greeting and snout with heat? I think so, right? If only we could move more than a tile. These smokes are dangerous. I didn't see that these smokes are dangerous before I saw it would bring the bridge down. I just thought about the bridge actually collapsing and everybody dying. They'd be like, well, that's the end of this campaign, and that made me laugh. Because it's such a Ucross thing. Shouldn't be that funny. It is, though. How many Seeksy Weeksies? 3. And all of them are invisible. 6 Thin Men. And we see 4. One of which I could just straight up one-shot right now. The other 2 are going to be like hell. Although, we could probably suppress them by moving here. How am I going to get the grenade over there is the question. I think we have to move here. Doing so might pull Overwatch, so we don't want to do it first. I guess we move this way. This... Don't give him cover. Technically, it's a ramp, so we shouldn't give him cover, but let's go there. It's 1 extra tile. No Seeksy Weeksies on Overwatch, apparently. Now the potato goes full Belit, I hope. That is definitely full Belit. Might get a... I thought about it at some point, probably after I clicked the button. I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't move there. So now Malfeitor is free to move here, except, is he though? Because his brains are 29. So he's actually not free to move there, because if he does, he will cry. This is super weird. So I'm going to have to move first Grocer of Despair here. That burning car can actually explode for 15 if you throw a smoke on it. Which one? This one? You're not going in the sauna. What kind of crazy rat are you? What kind of cat demands to go in a sauna? You get in your warm cubby. The one ramen is sitting... Oh, this burning car. Yeah, but it's not actually on fire. I know it can explode. I've seen it before. But it hasn't yet. That's the thing. So you basically have to move, but where? Think. If I move here, move there, move here, we're going to have one giant pile of mans. Sounds about right.
Solid copy.
Out of the way.
Heading out.
Okay, so now our brains are 64. So we shouldn't cry, right?
Moving out.
Whew! Wow, 64 brains still gives you a 16% chance of fail.
Good as new.
Friendly can die, I think. Ooh, I almost double-clicked. That would have been horrendous. Also, I don't even remember what tile he was in, even though I literally just this 1 second clicked on it. He's behind. You guys see I'm a good magic player right now? Also, can I throw it here and do more damage to him? Yes. 100%, as long as I don't mess it up.
Fastball special.
He can die, but he survives. I thought they changed that. Maybe not. All right, so now Ramen can take 100 or double 50. Look at this ridiculousness. I'm just kind of hoping Silencer can handle... Yeah, he can handle this. 100%, boys. 100%. Does heat ammo only apply to the primary weapon? Primary weapons base damage does not work with shotguns or sidearms. Okay. We've definitely killed friendly before. We've done that a lot. It wasn't a one-time thing either. It was many times. Maybe done on, yeah, done definitely on stream. I was gonna say maybe in videos, but no, definitely on stream too.
Ready to engage.
All right. So as things are going,
got him covered.
I think this one already spit and those two are suppressed, right? So we either take 154, 2 39s, or 171 brains. 71 brains sounds good. I don't think we can rebuild friendly. Also, he's flanked, which means he's gonna move. So, Overwatch. Alright, that's not a terrible turn. Although he's not... Oh, but, everything about what just happened should not have happened. The Grocer is taking an Overwatch shot. Literally perfect. Strangle the tank. Boys. We are in a business with heat. With Mind Fray and Red Fog, he might not have the movement range to reach cover. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if Ramen can still shoot. He can. Remember, Ucross hated this. He's like, you can't shoot after you was strangled. Negative 99 aim. You guys remember the fun times that was? I'm assuming 1 damage. I mean, certainly a shot for 6 can't hit for 0, right? Yes. We do have a pretty big aim penalty. It's just Ucross range bonus makes up for it. Oh, is that why we had the 85 or whatever? That makes some sense. We could still handle these two for 1 more turn.
Need a resupply.
What's left? 1 Seeksy, 5 Thin Men, of which we see 3, and a Sectoid someplace. And also, that's actually amazing. I see no reason to move at all here. Unless we move and reload now. What would we get extra shots from? 1 Sectoid, 2 Thinny Winnies? It's kind of a lot, honestly. We should just stay. Choking tentacles? I don't get it. Brains, no go. No understand. Although, I understand Honeysuckle's a boss. I also understand there's 1 more Seeksy Weeksy. I thought this mission was a lot harder. Okay. F.
Negative ammo.
I really don't see a problem with Overwatch in this version. I kind of like it. Blowing up Van Dorn's car and Van Dorn was a magical time. Hey, here's a question. Is there another Seeksy? Nope. Oddly, there's not. There should be, but there's not. God, that felt good. Like, holy good feeling, Batman.
We're green to go. I'm ready.
The question is, 2 Thin Men, a Sectoid, and a Seeker can all shoot us, or do we just suppress it? Just casual, calm times. Maybe I should have took this random shot first. Damn.
I'm ready.
You know, I think it's actually not too long after this patch that Ucross changed this mission to have less enemies on the map and to drop in like 59 enemies. All on Overwatch. That's what I remember. This is weird. I thought you could actually heal 2 tiles, but I guess that's Long Water 2.
You see that?
You the ops team?
You sometimes can heal 2 tiles?
Heading out. Rolling.
My plan here is simple.
Getting it done. Heading out.
Play slow.
Good as
Certain
new.
positionings and tiles let you do it because the heal radius is something like 1.9. I mean, yeah, but this is like totally flat. I would assume that if I could do it anywhere, I could do it here. But I guess not. All right. Not so sure this is smart. It's probably not dumb, though, right? Ah. Overwatch drops with a turn fire can absolutely end you. Yeah, I hated that. You had to like think about it and move to like every specific
Down here. Not fair if I have
every specific place on the map. Like there was a certain, I don't know, I did it a long time ago many times and it was easy, but you had to memorize. I guess you don't even memorize, you just think about it. It's like I gotta go here and there and here and there. It's so tedious. I never found that aspect of the game fun. So now the question is, they're just camping. 1 Seeker, 2 Thin Men, 1 Sectoid. All just camping. All on Overwatch. And we have no Lightning Reflex and no Scanner. And no one who can really safely pull an Overwatch. So... No, I never played the Phoenix Point. I watched Bravo Wolf play it a little bit. Ooh! Malfeito across map. I just wish Phoenix Point like had a feeling to. Ooh! I completely forgot we should have Mind Frayed first. Then again, the red fog probably made the Mind Fray actually hit. So. It definitely seems a million times better than the normal game, but I haven't played the normal game in such an asininely long time. Like, I played it when it came out. What was that, 20? Ooh, boys! Ucross is doing Ucross moves! I mean, there's like multiple expansions and DLCs, so I really don't even know like what the mod does compared to all the extra stuff that's happened since. Also, where is this last Seeker? Like, it doesn't even make sense.
Got it.
Well, I guess this is the version of this
Understood. Moving out.
mission that's unnecessarily easy. Ghost Wizard? Well, I can tell you what it is. They use what?
Ortian. Goo morning, gents.
Ortian! Ortian Goo! Thank you for the 300 bits, then. What's missing about Phoenix Point is the user experience. Like, why are we getting multiple shots on the same enemy? I didn't know that's how that worked. So when we get rapid reaction, you get like 4 shots on the same guy? I think I vaguely remember that.
You coming down here or what?
Atienne. Good morning. Good morning.
I'm about to start keeping score. Locked and loaded.
1 sectoid. What? Yeah, see, this is not normal. 12 enemy. No, it might be normal. And the reason it might be normal is because we're going to find 782 thin men. Just remember that someone is going to hide in the far back. Well, is it going to be the sectoid? Good morning.
Already there.
Could also be RNF. No, they're all going to come over here, I think. Wow, this guy so dandelion so slow, it's insane. 1 Overwatch shot on reveal, 1 Overwatch shot on strangling. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I never thought of that. Do we still get... So do we or do we not get multiple shots on Overwatch now if they connect?
You the ops team? Get over here.
Heading to that location.
Thank God you're here. I'm still breathing, but I can't say the same for a lot of my boys. Let's get out of here before any more of those
all right,
things
boys.
show up. I don't know what outfit you're from, but I haven't seen gear like that before.
Commander, we should get the
Could be
VIP
one of
back
your
to the Sky
peeps
Ranger
back
as soon as
there
possible.
crying?
Objective
What
update.
peeps? I thought peeps were those little disgusting frigging
You'll be fine.
Easter chicken goo, like food dye, like 100% seed oil thingies. Isn't that what a peep is?
Got it covered.
They are delicious. Oh, dude. No. I mean, they might. I don't even think they are. They're disgusting. It's like, what even is that?
Copy that.
It tastes like eating melting plastic. Let's see if we get 400 enemies, right? Not sure I should even Overwatch here. I have no idea. Probably, maybe. Could. Probably a bad idea. I think this is where we want to be careful to make sure we see everything. If I go there, they'll spawn here. If I go here, they'll spawn there. It doesn't matter. Marshmallow coated in sugar? A marshmallow is sugar. That's like saying sugar coated in sugar.
Eyes peeled, Strike One. Opposition is headed towards you. Repeat. Hostiles approaching your position.
Ramen's kind of a boss. Marshmallow makes your stomach hurt? Yeah, as well it should. Also, there's not 75. Ucross went from 1 to 75. Well, this is amazing.
If we get out of here alive, I just hope I get another shot at these bastards. I owe it to my men.
I can't break the Overwatch. I could suppress it, though, from here. There's pods of 7 on the first crash UFO. Yeah, he was so soft back in these days. Back in these days, it's like the air game is what screwed you out of every campaign. But now, you just randomly can't kill things. So if he's suppressed, can he take the Overwatch shot? I can't remember. I know I ask it 100 times a day. No? Yes, Sten finally... Yeah, actually, all kind of everybody in the beginning made it out. Suppression clears Overwatch. You mean suppresses it, because it didn't clear it. So I'm a little lost. Is this, like, much older? It's, like, 6 years old. It is very old. I'm going to assume I won't get shot. I didn't. Sugar, corn syrup, gelatin. Contains less than 0.5% of yellow number 5, potassium sorbate, natural flavors, canubo. Not one of those things is a food that any human has consumed. It's not a food, and it's nothing any human has consumed for 5 million years. And you're like, scrumptious, delicious.
Good to go.
Give me more.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, it is Terra mission, 28 enemies on small map, all rush you first. Yeah. I remember those Terra missions. That's when I stopped playing the game, those Terra missions.
Headed there now.
Hmm. I do miss Battle Brothers. I only miss one thing about Battle Brothers, and it's that I never got to do the campaign that I did like about 2 years ago in the summer. I played a campaign alone. I think I've said this 100 times now, but I played the full handgun is gonna gun build, where they just literally go, it's not rapid reaction. I can't think of the any of the perks names, but when you get like massive initiative and then you make everybody cry, dude, that was so overpowered, it's insane. Totally useless against like orcs, but I never really fought orcs anyway, so what do I care? So here would be a great place for a flashbang if I didn't put my medic with the flashbangs 10 million tiles away. Rubbish, sir. Sounds about right. Rubbish, sir. Blazing deserts. Holy War and fought against the South, and their gunners were absolutely brutal. Yes, so I did because I had never played, I mean, I played the Southern DLC once for that video that YouTube, like, suppressed into oblivion. That series, rather. So I really wanted to play it one more time and actually play it. So I decided for the Noble War or whatever to fight the Southerners, because I had never actually fought them. But I went handgunners. So, oh my god, there's nothing more overpowered than handgunners against armies of the South. Literally, you move forward, move forward, move forward on 3 handgunners. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Everyone's like, cry, cry, cry. It's ridiculous. You break whole armies of 16 guys in literally 1 turn before they even get to go. Not even a joke. There's maybe 2 or 3 people take a turn. It was absolutely insane. What am I doing here? I could just run this Overwatch and tootle, which is kind of what I want to do, except now we started taking turns. Mind brains. Well, we really don't have any option here. We could kill these guys for XP, right? So does the mission end when we kill them? It does. So I actually probably should do that. How many things are left? 3 thin men. I only see hardly any.
Gen 4. On the move.
Oh god, I literally, as I clicked that, thought to myself, Honeysuckle's done got frigging destroyed, boys. Because I'm not paying attention. I did say I should play. I said it, and no one listened.
On my way.
He just ate peeps when he was resurrected. Is that what happened? You had smokes too? Oh yeah, I probably could have used them. It was poor, I will say. My brain's not working at all. I'm just kind of like, I know that this campaign can't win because we can't get resources. And we can't get resources because we don't have resources. It's the same old thing. We got bad luck on the UFOs. But we keep dodging all these 80s for no reason. And that would have been flawless, too, if I didn't mess that up.
Affirmative.
Ooh, he's down in the cubby holes. Yeah, it's all the reinforcements.
It was looking bad out there. I might not have made it if you didn't show up. I owe
So
you one. Seriously. I wouldn't be here without your help.
New objective received.
So we should have literally 100, yeah. Who at home needs ammunition?
Roger that.
Hey, buddy. That reminds me of Pauly Shore from the 90s. Kill any remaining aliens.
Job's nearly done. clean up any remaining resistance before coming home.
Smoke's in the air.
If peeps were made out of meat, they'd have to be kept in the refrigerated section, and you'd have to pluck them before you eat them.
Meat peeps. Now that is a thing I want to look up to see if it exists. That's a peep I could eat. Thank you for the... How many? Okay. 500 bits, Genya. I was just thinking of the... Well, I mean, they actually had refrigeration thousands of years ago. They just stuck it under the dirt where it's, like, constantly cool.
Roger, Dodger.
Also, why did I just dash with the soldier with 4 hit points? If Honeysuckle dies because I'm not paying attention, I'll be mildly disappointed. Also, where in the ever-loving banana did that... There he is. Biodome was stupid? I remember watching it, but I don't actually... Well, I remember having watched it. I don't remember it at all.
On my way.
How's that sound? Also, I just now realized we don't have enough damage or enough ammo to kill this thing. Unless we, like, crit. There we go. I remember thinking Biodome was funny, but I was like, what, 5? Like, who even knows when I watched that? Should we suppress? Board. Board.
Time to motor.
Ooh, no. No. Okay, let's go the other direction now.
This.
Instead of going the dumb direction. Son-in-law? You know what I really want to do is I want to look up the Biodome history.
Moving on target location.
You know, like the real Biodome that's in Arizona, which I wonder if I can visit it. Someone look that up. I want to know if I can visit the Biodome.
That's affirmative.
Like the real one. But anyway, the history of it is that when they put everybody in, apparently they devolved into like a Lord of the Flies thing, and they had 2 groups of people. Surprise, surprise. I'm fairly confident that if you were to do some research, one of them would be extroverted thinkers, or sorry, extroverted feelers, and the other one would be extroverted thinkers. That's my guess. I don't think anyone understood what I just said, but it makes sense to me.
Okay.
Okay. There are several real ones? I thought there was only one. In like the 90s or something. 43? What even is this?
Solid copy.
Zoos? No, I mean like the human one, where people got locked in it for years or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm talking about. The real one. Is this going to be any better than the thing that I just took? I don't think so. How? You know who could really do... Nope, no ammo. Too far. We suppress. Too little health. I guess I dash here and we command and pray for a random flanky shot. Ooh, could also flash. Would flash be better than command? I don't think so. That command also would be kind of terrible. Yeah, I'll just save the command for next turn.
Good to go.
One group of nerds who talk about their feelings too much, and the other group that beats them up. Yes, that's what there should be. But instead, the other group doesn't beat them up, and then the feelings group runs wild with all their stupid feelings, and then they start going crazy like a bunch of children controlling all the planet. Sound familiar? It's like what they need is fists of fury. That's basically what you're saying. I don't know anything about the biosphere, but apparently at least you know what I'm talking about. Like he bought it? Who the hell bought it? I guess it would make a pretty cool, like, apocalypse shelter. It's in the middle of the desert, right? Okay. Now I wish to end Gami. Someone, please. Please end Gami from one camping sectoid. Wasting time. There we go. Malfeitor. Pauly Shore is 57 now. I'm pretty sure Pauly Shore is like 18 still. There's no way he's not. So that would have been flawless, but I screwed it up being no brains. His endeavor or the original thing they were doing with it? Biomes that were built to test Mars colony stuff are wicked cool. Oh, biodomes. I think that's what I think it's literally called, the biodome, but I'm talking about the one from the 90s. Mayhem. At least I think it was the 90s. And I'm pretty sure it was in Arizona, someplace probably not too far from me. So Illyrium 1, alloys 3. How the hell we got that? Oh, maybe Seeksies? 4 Seekers, 12 whatever. Ooh, boys! 2 engineers, panic reduction. Where even was this? Does anyone have any idea where this was? I have no memory of it.
Remember,
I guess we can find out.
We'll be watching.
Campaign Summary. Completed Operation Council in Canada? Of all the stupid places to put it. So France is about to tootle. Ain't nothing we can do.
The new engineers arrived this
I did
morning,
rush the
Commander.
workshop.
We're
That's off
always
the
glad
list.
to have more help down here.
I will be building a Nexus as soon as we get 4 alloys, which will happen when these things complete. Experimental warfare is almost done. Gene labs are taking forever. This is 3 more missions. The Foundry has $180 for meld. 20 meld, 20 thin man corpses. It'll be cheaper if I wait. I mean, I only have to wait a very short amount of whiles now. Very short amount of whiles, guys. Aircrafts are looking like complete garbage, as usual. And we can't buy or build anything because everything costs resources and we ain't got none. So we wait. They lacked oxygen, so it made them really irritable, and they couldn't grow enough food, so they were sneaking food in from outside and fighting them. Is that actually the story? They couldn't grow enough food? What a bunch of dopes. Now, I would love to do this mission, but I know that 4 Illyrium is like the rarest resource in the universe that might cost us $1,000, so we can't. Oh, hey, here's another fun thing. Smart Shell Pod grants flush. Boring. New combat systems. I forget what that does, but I think we want it, and it's cheap. Tracking Pod does Deadeye, also boring. So now that we have experimental, it's beam lasers next, I guess, right? Although, will we get 10 alloys back? We're going to get 30%. 40 plus 12 times 0.3 is 15.6. So that would bring us, if it's 15, it would bring us to 61. Minus 10 would bring us to 51. That is, well, you know what? I can always cancel it as long as it doesn't complete. And how long until it completes? 12 days. Secret autopsy? Instead of beam lasers to be safe, I guess. If we actually got it's only 5 days, I guess so.
Despite its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases for concealment.
How much do you pay for the biodome? That's what I want to know. But also, I don't even think that's... So here's what I think. This whole Mars stuff, this is like a repeating thing throughout all of like history. This is why like Lord of the Flies is a thing, right? It's literally like extroverted feelers versus extroverted thinkers. And I think that's going to be an enormous unsolvable problem colonizing Mars. It's not like the hard part of colonizing Mars isn't going to be like building rockets and landing them and converting a literally frozen dead planet into like a place you can live. It's going to be managing extroverted feelers. It's going to be actually the biggest challenge of all, and no one sees it coming. I think I do, though. But I doubt any of you will be alive long enough to see the result of that. Because it'll be, what, like 40 years from now or something? Maybe. Hippie artist commune. See what I'm saying? Extroverted feelers. There's no magnetosphere now. No. Feelings will destroy any ability to do anything ever. Also, let me scan for 2 seconds. I guess I could rename everyone. I don't want to do it now. It's too much work. This is what I want to do. So the general has 68 aim. I think, ooh, if he goes Rocketeerable. First of all, we need Rocketeers like 1,000 times over right now. And also he has the aim for it. He's got all the stats for it. He's going to be, and then he can war crime. Many, many, many war crime, also rapid reaction already. That's incredible. Friendly's always a great medic, although he could also be a great engineer. We have 6 engineers. We don't have enough medics. He's high enough brains to be officer. The medic it is. Smoke and meters. This is fantastic. That was huge. I feel like we were kind of losing this campaign until just right now. Now we might be back in the game if we can get the next UFO.
Additional workshop online.
That's also huge. Ready, ready, ready. Do we want to drop this avalanche? I think so, for Stingray. It's kind of weird because we're going to destroy things, but at least destroying things we get some resources, so... Too expensive. Venus is actually pretty cool. More feasible in terms of terraforming. Is it? I thought the point of Venus was to like live in the clouds or something. It'd be like literally role-playing Bespin. Or, is it Bespin? Am I remembering that correctly? We will send Elon. The colonists will be happy to remove him, and they will celebrate long enough to forget about any schisms. So Elon's like the ultimate extroverted thinker, just like me. He has the same functional, like, psychological stack that I have. It's identical. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if he goes there, he's just gonna get murdered. Go there to die is basically what's gonna happen.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
I don't think you guys understand just how much my entire life has been dictated by extroverted feelers hating me until I finally figured out what it was. So 13 hours, 1 hour, 13 hours, 13 hours. We actually have a lot of guys. CPW is coming out in 27 hours. How do you mine Venus if you live in the clouds? I mean, isn't that fairly easy? You just build a giant aircraft carrier and float. I thought you float above the atmosphere. You float on the atmosphere. Isn't that like the point? Convert all the introverted nerds into the dome underworks so they can slave away out of sight to provide for the extra. That's kind of like I would say modern day society is exactly that. Exalt scan is recommended. Let us exalt scan, boys.
Positive identification confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
Nigeria. Question. How much longer for Sion? 1 day. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. I would have had to build it anyway. I'm talking about the ringy dingy. I think that's the name of it. The ring thing you put around your neck. That one. There's a lot of reasons to live in the clouds, because you can just farm stuff out of the thick clouds. Pluto also orbits a point in the void with another astral body called Carante? I mean, aren't there like 70 trillion things near Pluto? Yeah, going to the moon's gonna be a trap. We should avoid that and skip straight to Mars. He doesn't seem like someone you'd get along with. Ginyu, he's me. He's literally me, except he didn't have a crippling brain mold disease when he was, like, turning into an adult. And he's also older, obviously. But we have the same function stack. You would get along with him very well. Very, very well. It's like the exact same fundamental process that he goes through thinking is the same thing I do. The difference is, he hasn't realized, he didn't spend his time thinking about psychology, so he can't grasp how to say things in a non-dummy-dumb way. Unlike me, who is well known amongst the verse for not speaking in dummy-dumb ways. Also, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just clicking buttons. This is probably a bad idea. Maybe I should do one of these guys. Probably, right? Who, though? How much and who? I don't know. Bored. Hey, wait a minute. Can I promote friendly? No, he's got to get one promotion. If Quasimorph taught me any... Who the banana is Quasimorph? Is that from Shrek? Dog-sized spiders? I don't feel like dog-sized spiders would be all that bad, though. They'd probably just leave you alone, and they're too big to, like, crawl into your house, so... It's probably the best of every world. I don't think about people? Of course you don't. Of course. You never can. You literally can't think the same way I do because you're extroverted intuitive, which means you will never settle on one thing that applies to everyone and then practice it 1,000 times. You'll always explore infinite possibilities. And that means anyone could say anything at any time. I could just start bursting out in tears right now because I'm so emotionally overwhelmed. It's like it could happen in your brain. No, it's never going to happen. CPW's returned. New requests from Australia. Unless you get to iterate? I mean, iteration's useful for some things, you know, like building a rocket. Like, science is useful for iteration. That's why, like, all introverted thinkers do science, basically. Respirator implant. What does this do these days? 1 hit point, 10 defense, 1 mobility. Yeah, it's still good. I like it. Also, it prevents strangulation. Mobility. Oh, mobility, penalty, and damage from acid. But it doesn't prevent panic from the... No, because you don't take the damage, so you don't take the panic rolls. Interesting. It prevents acid. Yeah, that's, like, super good. Countermeasures are useful. It's possible to feel differently about 2 people with the same function stack. Yes, but you would get along with them given enough time. Like, you can't watch Elon Musk stream all the time. Who is another super famous person that's also an INTJ? There's like another really obvious example, but I can't think of it right now. Do you have enough alloys for Nexus? Yes. Yes, from the discount just now to the exact precise dollar. What's the day? June 22nd. Question. I guess it doesn't matter. Did I rush the satellite? I didn't even build this. I lost a satellite and never even built a replacement. All right, here's the thing. In theory, June 22nd. I could rush. No, I can't rush it. We can only build it. No theories. So it is finally going up. Holy banana. That was insane. And now I build the replacement satellite. Okay. I should really build a replacement satellite, but it's going to be a little while. We have 0 alloys, 2 Illyrium. Now I can do my research. Wow. Guys, we're doing research. The speech center is literally wetware? What? I don't even know what those words mean. It doesn't even make sense. Wetware? The speech center is wetware? So I mean, now I'm getting confused because I'm talking about how different function stacks function compared to how you think, and that's too overwhelming for my brain right now. Now we win the game. But yeah. I don't know. Brains not work. I wouldn't say that INFPs actually iterate anything. Let's go fighter, because that's going to be the harder thing to kill. I would say that INFPs repeat the same thing in a loop forever. So it might appear like iteration. That's what I've learned talking to Bravo Wolf for decades, and also my brother, who's an INFP, and also my tank friend I spent 30,000 games playing World of Tanks with, and also like my first girlfriend for 6 years when I was super young, before she went literally insane. Also the recovery girlfriend after that. It's like, who else? Oh, also my best friend I opened that D&D store with many years ago. It's just the same. I see the same cycle repeating for decades. And it's, oh, I forgot to just go check this. And the thing is, it's like all these people are different, and yet they're all INFPs and they all do the same thing over and over, just in different ways. No, multiple psych studies haven't proven that. Introverted thinkers think that because they're idiots and they can't see the big picture. It is 100% factually, perfectly, infallible, as evidenced by me. Like, do you have any idea how much suffering I had before I understood that I could just bypass, literally bypass introverted feeling? I could just bypass it. Just click. All I needed to know was that I just needed to use extroverted thinking, which by default I was doing anyway, but I would do it. It would take like months for me to do it. Boys, this is it. We're back in the game. But next week. ID, PhD, psychologist sister is in fact the source. So she's an introverted thinker. Every introverted thinker thinks Myers-Briggs is garbage because they can't see the big picture. They also think user experiences doesn't exist because they can't see it. But yes. Obviously I'm not doing this today because my brain is completely and utterly dead, but this is exciting to start on a landed trap scout, which is going to have what? Like ethereals? Can there actually be ethereals at this point? I think there can. Right? July, August, September, October. Maybe not ethereals, but muton elites. We're gonna go ballistics into a 30 frigging enemy scout. And if we win, we succeed. If we fail, the campaign's probably over because we have no resources. This is old school Long War R. Old school Long War R. Even if we do win, it'll only carry us for another month until it happens again. This is what I love about this game. But yeah. But also, so an interesting fact, I read a bunch of things people were talking about the other day about finding psychologists, right? And so one guy was like, hey, I found like a feeling dominated psychologist, and all they wanted to do was talk about feelings all the time. And it's like they wouldn't help me or suggest anything. They just kept asking me what I felt. And I'm like, I don't feel anything. I want a solution to my problem. And then they said they got rid of that psychologist and they found an intuitive psychologist, like probably an INFJ, because they usually go into that profession, even though they're the rarest like personality type of all. And he said he found instantaneous and immediate like resolve to his issues that he had struggled with his entire life by just finding the right psychologist, by which he means someone who could actually solve his problems instead of asking him how he feels. See, like, asking people how they feel does solve your problems if you're primarily a feeler. But if you're not, it's like irrelevant, worthless, angering garbage. And the funny thing is that psychologists themselves can't see this, but also psychologists are terrible at understanding what a psychopath is. Even though they know, they can't identify one. They're like the worst, the actual worst at it. You could take a hobo on the street and they have a better chance of identifying a psychopath than most psychologists, which is kind of crazy. But anyway, that was the stream. It's definitely going to be a trap next week. And the campaign may or may not continue. I'm kind of excited about that. This is how it always was back in the day. Every time. Right down to the frigging wire. 0 resources. We have to go to a trapped landed UFO with ballistics. To have any hope whatsoever of doing anything ever again. But if we get it, we'd have enough resources to research lasers and then build laser cannons with a 30% discount and then be able to shoot down more UFOs. The spiral would be out of control. But yeah. Football team? I mean, who knows? It literally could be Muton Elites, I think. Well, if it's October, yeah, I think Muton Elites could be on the thing. Anything but Sectopods and Ethereals. When do Ethereals show up? November? I think? December? I don't know. I do have 2 laser carbines. That could be all the difference, actually. We have 2 laser carbines and I think an alloy shiv. So it's going to be... We have some hope, I would say. But... it will be Cybertons. You know, I was going to say we don't have any Rocketeers, but we do. We just got the General. And he has rapid reaction. So the General and Friendly will carry us to victory. Thank God we got that mission. How many missions did we do today? 4? Yeah, I did 4. Because we did the wicked lame Exalt mission. And then we just did this mission, so... Anyway, I'm not actually sure. Either next week I'll have a brain, or I'll be normal, or I'll be in such pain that I won't be able to stream at all. So, because apparently systemically resetting every mitochondria in your entire person can apparently be difficult. So, hopefully I have a brain and I can just play and we actually do well on the mission. But there's some chance I won't be able to stream next week. Yeah, the Exalt mission didn't even... It was stupid. It's like 3 turns. And then also we had to, like, load the game. Which is kind of lame. I guess I didn't have to. I could have just died. But I didn't want to, since I actually thought about the problem. And the UI was deceiving. And you know why the UI was deceiving? Because it was designed by an introverted thinker. Anywho's. Time for learning how to...